Austin looked over some of that stuff at work today.
Yeah.
We got to relive some funny moments.
What moments?
I don't remember now. Oh, like the time that I walked into the water, and then right after he almost did, and the Mr. Quackers was like, "No!" Oh, poor baby Coco.
Hey, Tyler. Hey, finally went and loaded. I have no idea what's going on. The omen is ready.
It's kind of like have a cutscene battle that we have to die to.
Are we done? Coco. Hmm? I'm literally not even strong enough to hold this fucking animal. Oh, yummy. Why you gotta do nasty stuff like that? We got it out, Coco. We got it out of your ear. How do you like that? Ooh-ba-doom. Ooh-da-doom. Ah. Do you guys have like
Yes.
You do?
Absolutely.
Does the beach look colorful to you?
No.
I can't see anything.
Ugh.
It is great.
You might not even be on there.
I don't think I'm on the map.
What did you whisper into my headphone covered ears?
Talking to me?
I'm talking to Sarah. She likes to talk even quieter when I have headphones on, like that helps. Look, we gotta squirt your ears.
It's very gray.
Oh. I would expect as much.
So, Connor, when you're feeling down, do you say you're feeling gray?
She's gonna fucking throw that all over me.
Shut up.
When you're angry, you're a little gray in the face.
I'm gray with envy.
Gray with envy. Oh, poor baby.
Hey, they just got why that made sense.
Okay. You got her?
What?
Is that it? Go be free!
Almost started Back 4 Blood.
Oh, are we playing Black 4 Blood?
Get the...
Almost started it.
That's a little racist.
Back 4 Blood is racist?
I thought you said Black 4 Blood.
Oh.
I might have fumbled my words a bit.
I think Michael's already playing it.
Oh, yeah.
Back to give blood. Back for
Since
money.
we got it. Yeah, we can't start for another couple minutes.
Why not?
But because you said you're starting in 30 minutes at 6:32.
Yep,
Yup.
we still
Or
got 2
5:30.
minutes to go.
I said it 30 minutes ago. Are you crazy?
Yeah, so we still got no. You said it.
Oh,
28
you mean
minutes ago.
2 minutes is what you mean. Okay. Should I have? Okay.
Yes, you should have.
All right.
Whatever you were gonna say, yes.
That's great. Well, for some reason
Man,
on
I'm
the
gonna fuck up these ocean specters like no one's business.
on the stream viewer account, the beach is all bright and beautiful. Do you guys have that issue?
Is it supposed to be really dark and dismal here?
Yes.
Okay.
It's old man's house.
Oh, perfect. How did we get here?
Mothballs.
Well, everyone decided to go through a portal.
Is it
They-
this feels like the portal that
Yeah, you guys thought that it would be it was a be right back situation, but it was a really can never go back situation.
and a whole new campaign commenced.
My brother, Black Moon out here casting 12th level spells that cancel all spells.
Yeah, you can't teleport out. It's all gloomy. The sky doesn't have a sun. It just has a black moon.
That's a portal disguised as a plane shift spell. Or plane shift spell disguised as a portal.
Nissan's playing Valheim. Classic.
The double cross.
How?
Isn't Nissan in this campaign?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's literally like one of the key figures in this scene.
This is what what happens to me as a DM is I get players that seem really, really interested, so I make all of this idea on how to involve them in the story, and then they leave, and then it makes no sense at all to follow their storyline.
And then only Bob and Austin show up.
Yeah.
Just slowly take over the storyline. Why are we in fucking Dwarfland again? Well, you weren't here when we were deciding what to do. And we're taking the northern foothills again.
That is pretty much exactly what happened with this campaign. We skipped the whole seafaring portion. Went straight to the plane of
I was
Black
excited
Moon.
for the pirating, yeah.
Well, here's your monthly guilt trip, Nissan. Oh shit! I'm rich, B. I got euros for days. 12 days to be exact.
Those are tasty.
Is Sarah a secret agent?
Yeah.
My battery's still loading.
These are so small.
Oh, there we go.
The rectangular length of these bills is not satisfying.
They also are super plasticky.
That's okay. I'm just not okay with an American dollar bill being an inch longer. I guess that makes sense because our penises are an inch longer too.
Right. Also, bigger wallets for more money. Something like that.
Well, I mean, you should see the bills for yen that are a lot thicker. Yeah.
Oh, they're thicker, but
Wait,
they're
is it just
are they-
girth or also
are-
length?
yeah, are they
I
shorter?
think the length is the same as the dollar, but the thickness is greater.
It's more
We need to change to
satisfying.
the dollar. We need to change to the dollar. Does it have the nice texture that a bill has,
Oh,
You know, it has, like,
absolutely.
almost
It has this
fabric.
look. Yep.
rather than paper?
The real reason our bills are bigger is because we had to standardize and everything's bigger in Texas. So we had to match the bigger bills.
Damn it, Texas.
Story of my life, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, am I supposed to be level 19?
What's that? We're all 20.
You can be level 20 if you want.
Okay, because I'm level 18.
Thanks, honey. I appreciate this. The thing you're doing, I appreciate it. You can go. I'm on camera. You can go behind me with it if you want to pick it. Michael's here, but he's muted. I don't know if you know that yet.
Blood
Is
place.
Is
That's Fauci.
that Joe Biden?
Fauci.
Let's go, Brandon. What? Marvin. That's Marvin, guys. Obviously.
Fauci.
Austin seems pretty confident.
Yeah, I believe us.
I wager 1,000, Alex.
Kiwi point.
Larry dropped off our order, honey. Okay.
How do I buff the hydrate option to where it makes you drink beer instead of water?
I don't have beer. That's the problem.
What the fuck?
You gotta get on your DoorDash or what's the one that sends beer? Postmates. Get on Postmates. Have it delivered to my house.
Is your,
There's
ad-
an Uber for beer now?
is your address in your about?
It's not.
Can't I just sub to your channel for a couple months? You can use that revenue for beer.
It's great that I pulled this tray out for food and you filled it up with stuff. Okay, friends.
How long is the word ban?
You guys probably have enough points to just ban like 36 words at the same time or something.
Just ban the whole sentence of roll a will save, roll a deck save.
Did you see his word ban?
No.
Oh God, no!
Where's my right before the recap too? Shit.
I don't think it's in the recap.
Redeem IRL voice ban 10,000. Damn.
Did you up it to 10,000 from 1,000?
Can you guys mail me a secure hard drive with Austin memes on it so I can use those?
So
Get that from Zach.
Twitch has these automatic channel recommendations that it also you can turn on automatic pricing on them, and I think what it does is based on how many Kiwis in general people have, it has a rate. So now that you guys have a ton of those, it's 10,000.
Sure it is.
It's like communism.
Oh,
It's
it's cryptocurrency.
It's hyperinflation. Yeah.
It's the reverse of hyperinflation.
It's insta inflation.
It's deflation.
It just costs
As
us.
more gets in circulation, less is allowed in circulation.
However it works.
It's digital currency.
No.
Spin those Kiwis,
These-
boys.
Do these exchange 1-to-1 to Bitcoin? Do you think?
Bit Kiwi.
Oh, I forgot about the crab people.
Session 22.
Session
RIP
22. The party struggled against the pull of Black Moon as his minions approached. These grotesque forms wished to harm and mutilate the party's fresh bodies. Galandring moved forward with her spirit guardians. She was quickly consumed by a violent wave of fireballs. Volantis, Thuvum, and Olivia. Did you say wait?
It was waved.
Oh, violent wave of fireballs. Sorry, I misspoke that. It's definitely not a typo. Volantis, Thuvum, Olivia, also Ullman, lost control of their bodies and were pulled northwest. The angry spirits hurled fireballs at all of them. Rob struggled to pull Thuvum and snap him out of it. Meredith mercilessly attacked Miria. Marcelo cast a spell on her and she fell over laughing. As he moved the blade away, Volantis came in and scooped up the blade. Myriad disappeared. Rob and Thuvum fought tooth and nail against the bloodthirsty spirits. Galandring finished it with a mighty blast. Rob was unconscious in the pile of bodies, but was quickly revived. Meredith thanked the party for thanking her from saving her from the curse of the sword. She told them they should get away from these spirits before the next dawn, where their soulless forms would be reborn again. Meredith warned that they should always resist the pull of Black Moon, which comes on strongest every dawn. It never gets bright in Black Moon, but the moon gets darker, reaching pitch black before the dawn of the new day. Meredith asked excitedly about the party's plan. They were overly suspicious of her at first, and the suspicion didn't subside when Meredith failed to provide a reason why they could trust her. In the end, they all agreed that they wanted Black Moon killed, but Meredith was still uncomfortable about the lack of a plan. The party convinced her to join them if she really wanted to help, and they headed off northwest toward the pull. Each day they encountered angry spirits and struggled against the pull of Black Moon. Many spirits were afraid of the party and ran away, but some attempted to hurt them. The party arrived on the shore of western Antomini. Rob and Galandring recalled their departure from these shores when they traveled to Asbor so long ago. The shore featured spirits like what they saw before, each of them eventually shouting, "I give my soul to Black Moon," before wading into the water. There were birds, huge, black, terrifying creatures, floating on the wind above the beach. They were creepily watching those on the beach. The party spotted Gondojas at the edge of the shore. They snatched him before he gave in, and snapped him out of his suicidal thinking. He told them that the birds were watching, and bad things would happen if they didn't give their souls to Black Moon. They hatched a plan to summon the spirit of Banlorar to get them across the water. Marcello provided an illusion while Gondojas performed a ritual just on the water's edge. Thuvum flanked the beachhead, but a bird came to fetch him. "Give your soul to Black Moon," the bird shouted. Luckily, Marcello cast another illusion and made the bird look like an idiot. As Gondojas' ritual ended, Banlorar the Dragonborn walked out of the water. Soon after, a wave like a tsunami rose up and battered the shore. The Dragonborn were washed up, and in the wake a mighty behemoth of a creature emerged from the water. "I will devour your bodies," the creature's voice echoed from 30 feet above. It's a tall boy.
Not the tall boys. The ferocious or armored.
Any questions?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, we need that answer if he's a crusher or a another type.
I can hear, but I can't speak. Play One by Metallica. These are good memes. Adam? Wait.
We don't have any prescriptions
Adam.
to fill off of. We don't have the methylphenidate prescription to fill off, and we don't even have the newest prescription for the Wellbutrin.
Who are you talking to, Connor?
Oh, shit.
That's not Connor's voice.
That's definitely not Connor's voice.
I honestly thought it was Sarah.
I did too.
That's who I usually assumes in the background, like on a phone call.
My mom.
If that's what you want to call Sarah, it's fine.
I have mommy issues.
Don't ask, don't tell him.
Are there any questions about what happened or what is about to happen?
What happened to
Looks
that
like
dwarf
we're
shaped rock over
about to fight.
That was...
My recap.
Yeah, there's a suspiciously dwarven-looking rock over there that is an illusion, I guess. It's probably going to wear off pretty soon, but...
Is Gondojas dead?
He's about to be.
They are like washed up on the sand.
Aren't we all?
Washed up pirates.
Washed up pirates. They are.
Need 401k. Do we need to roll initiative? That's a good question.
Yeah, good question. It looks like you guys already rolled initiative.
Does Ullman roll initiative?
But whoever hasn't rolled initiative can check the initiative tracker and roll.
Is that a headless horseman?
Rolling, 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 rolling.
I am not in the initiative tracker.
The pumpkin head?
Get in here.
Michael's posting his moves in the chat, by the way, in the Discord.
His moves?
Yeah, like his first couple actions.
Oh, okay.
Just FYI.
Perfection.
Gonna roll for this guy. Remove Van Larar from the chat.
In the chat.
Roll for Galandring.
I still love the user interface in Foundry, not gonna lie.
The what?
I really like the user interface.
Yeah.
I'd like to use her interface.
Oh. Thuvum, did you roll initiative?
Have I not already? No, apparently not.
The only one.
Oh, I see what happened here. Did I already roll as Gundogus, though? Do I still have control of Gundogus?
I don't know. Gendo just did
I
go
do.
away.
Okay.
Endogenous Rex.
Okay. Marcelo, it is your turn in this combative. What do you do?
Do.
Find Gundogus.
I think that thing might be immune to my spell. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a moment.
Is it a low level spell like the one, like all the other ones you have?
Well, it needs an intelligence of 4, so I'm gonna find that out.
Oh, how intelligent it is? Are you? You can hold your action if something happens you want to trigger.
No, I'm just waiting. Can I see over this crest here?
More or less, you can see the beachhead from up here because it's angled, but it is like a 10-foot drop off there.
Oh.
I'll go in here then, and then I'll hold my action.
Shit.
Giant crab. What is that from? Is that a video game?
Mm.
It's pretty sweet. I like how it eats a dude.
Warhammer.
pretty
Total
dope.
War.
I was gonna say, it looks like
Is that Total War or something?
Rotting Leviathan Warhammer Total War Vampire Coast Giant Crab Sea Monster GIF.
Now that's a title.
Yep.
Jesus.
2 Galandrings.
That's too many Galandrings.
Yeah, this Galandring level 20 is actually level 17. have to bring out this one. There are so many issues.
Once she hits 18, let Taggart know.
Okay. I'm assuming that Galandring will do like a one of those fancy, what do you call them? What's that spell that you guys always do that I hate?
Spirit Guardians.
Hey, got it. Can I just ban that spell from existence?
Yep, 10,000 Kiwis.
Joke's on you, I'm not streaming. You can't ban shit.
What's the highest level spell? Galandring has 9th level spells.
10,000 bees.
Oh dear.
Available.
Mass.
Edited.
Mass heal and true resurrection don't really apply. Anti-magic field, control weather, earthquake, holy aura.
Well, if it's an undead crab, it would
8th
do
level.
positive damage to it. Healing it.
At least now we know true resurrection doesn't work on ourselves here.
Oh, is it undead?
We're not.
You were very far away from it. Probably
Looks like it's
over
only
120
about
feet, but
ankle deep in water, though.
Access to level 9 spells. I want to hit it.
how close is the punchy?
You can access this on mobile. This game. It's kind of shitty, but it's possible.
130 feet away. Are we in water? You're on the beach.
It's in water.
It's right in the shallows on the beach.
15 feet from the shore.
Yeah, we're kind of still like up on the little cliffy things that are always before the beach starts, Michael.
We always put the
And there's
fence.
there's a monstrosity like 100 and something feet away, and then there's flying things like 200 feet away.
Birds, he was calling them.
From Galandring, the thing that's in the water is 150 feet away, 145. The big bad guy. Well, supposedly, maybe. The thing that's the scariest looking.
There's technically a bunch of birds in the sky. And
Galandring have her bow.
that's it. Yes, she does.
What does Holy Aura do?
About to find out.
Global.
Mess around and find out. No.
No.
Divine light washes out from you and it coalesces in a soft radiance in a 30-foot radius around you. Creatures of your choice shed light and have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them.
Only while they're in the aura, though.
In addition, when a fiend or undead hits the affected creature, the aura flashes, and the attacker must succeed on a con throw or be blinded.
Whoa.
It's like a blindness trap for undead. Which is everything on this plane, I think.
Preparing to cast if they come close. Moving with party.
Gendo just scrambles to his feet and then dashes up the beach. Oh. I was just using the measuring tool, I guess. Ooh. He dashes up the beach with Banlarar. They turn, wielding swords against the beast if it approaches. Volantis.
Alright. Got myself into this mess, so I'm going to use the same strategy to get myself out.
Swords?
Go on your own.
Draw both of my swords. 6. Guess I'm sprinting. 1, 2. And now I want to jump down this cliff with however much movement that takes.
400 feet.
4,000.
It turns out we're like at the top of Paradise Falls.
It's an
No, you already
optical
told me you're
illusion.
gonna do it. Can't take it back now.
It's about a 10-foot jump down into the sand.
Soft sand.
I do a roll.
Increase your ground type attacks.
I don't know if my swords glow in this world or not, but
They do, but the glow does not emit light, so it's really weird.
All right. I think that's all I can do for now.
My brain hurts.
They glow, but
That's
they
me
don't
always.
emit light. Yes, sir. That's how it works. Meredith does the same thing.
They're just happy.
Literally the same thing. Oh yeah, we have health from Volantis, right?
Yes.
Mm.
Can you
Actually,
translate how much that actually is?
I will find out for you.
The health is
Forget
temporary,
that.
but the benefits, they last a lifetime. Rough.
It is my level plus my charisma modifier, so 24. Level 20, bitches.
That's
Okay.
temporary health?
Yeah.
That's
Rob
a-
draws his sword.
It's a lot of charisma.
I don't know why it rolled there. I wasn't supposed to roll.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
Is he running from this scary looking pumpkin head guy?
Who?
Urat? The pumpkin head? This horseman?
Who's the headless horseman?
He's got a
Are
pumpkin
you
head.
calling him the headless horseman?
Yeah.
He
Okay.
does look like he has a pumpkin head.
This is why he left Asbor.
Wasn't he dead?
Well, he's an explorer.
Exploring the spirit world?
Fuck off. They have run up the beach and they have turned with swords and they are ready to defend themselves when this big guy comes.
Okay. Just gonna stand here on this rock. My sword at the ready.
This rock is my
Alright. The enemies attack the highest elevated person, so
I like more intimidating it. Does it look taller?
Good thing the rest of us are still in Paradise Falls.
Yeah. I'm 4,000 feet tall up here. Olivia Akatin's fault. Turn.
yeah, what's Olivia do?
What'd that Olivia do?
Who's Olivia?
She's a holy orang, I thought.
Michael's
Oh, yeah.
other character.
She's flying 30 feet up. I don't know if she's out of AoE range. and moving towards closest enemy,
Oh,
which could be a poisonous snake.
yep. This is a Zac campaign, so clearly.
Doing 1 damage to us.
Eldritch Blast. Pew pew. I cast this. Click it. How many
Oh,
pews does it
Jesus.
get?
Clean claim. Thought I was getting shot at.
4 beams at 7th level.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. How do I turn that down?
Olivia's group of Eldritch Blasts fly toward the beasts, some of them landing square in his face, others flying over his head. He bends low and growls, spitting disgusting, bloody water out of his maw.
Oh, I have a
Mandibles.
doctor look at that.
Out of his mandibles.
It doesn't sound good.
Omen. It's your turn.
Alright. Ullman will make his way up the hill here, gazing upon this giant beast, and begin praying to Paladin to help protect us from this
Paladin.
monster. And with that, we'll create a bond between him and 5 other people to help in this fight. I'm using Embolden Bond with Rob and Volantis. Let's see who are the important people here. Thuvum, Rob Volantis, Thuvum, Galandring. Galandring. One other person. Olivia. We'll do Olivia. And so with that, everyone has the ability to. Everyone that I just named has the ability to add D4 to either an attack, a skill check, or a damage roll once per turn. And then has the ability to use a reaction to switch places with someone who's about to be hit and take the damage for them.
Mm.
And if they do that, they get resistance to that damage for that turn.
Well, I'm about to use the hell out of this.
Like within range or just like
Within 60 feet.
nice.
So if you're within 60 feet of that person you're trying to switch off with, you can do it.
Cool.
And that ends my turn.
I forget who else there was.
Mm.
I was trying to keep track of what all that was.
And
Can you click on the spell so we know what it is?
yeah, let me. It's an
Galandring.
ability. So
Galandring was the last one.
and Galandring, yeah, it's Galandring. And then
I like the word magical bond. Magical bond means I can dispel it, right?
I guess if it's magic and you have to
Does
spell
it have
magic,
a spell level?
it's a feature. I don't know if
I guess
you
it
can dispel
doesn't
a
have
feature.
a spell level. Oh well. Is that all for you?
That is it for me. Yeah.
All
My
right.
turn. Did I not end my turn? I did. Okay.
Oh god, it's the monster.
Oh no.
The monster.
Matt Wattis.
Yes. What are you doing in my waters? He looks toward the party, and you watch his eyelid as like a secondary eyelid uncovers from his eyeball and reveals this blinding, piercing light that, as you look at it, just has this concussive effect. Kind of makes you kind of makes you feel like you've been laser beamed by Simon Cowell. And this effect wears off pretty quickly. It's like you've been what the heck, laser pointed in the eye for a second. And this expansive bond, this emboldening bond that you just received, and what other effects? Other magical effects in the area. They don't work anymore. Olivia begins to descend slowly from her levitation. Gondogus has a flaming sword, and you watch it just kind of blink out. Volantis' sword, although it had an awkward glow to it, no longer has that glow. It just looks like a normal sword.
Motherfucker.
Essentially, everyone in
Hopefully you gave us replacements of that on our character sheets.
there you go. No, I didn't give you any replacements, so you guys are screwed.
Great.
I'll just ignore the extra fire damage and whatnot.
It was a beholder the whole time.
Can I counterspell this?
No, it's not a spell.
Oh, but Connor's is.
Oh yeah, but mine is. I did look it up, and it said dispel magic or dispel spell does not work on expansive wards, so I don't know if that.
Anti-magic field dispels all magical effects.
Yeah.
So.
Does that include Galandri?
Existing.
No, it doesn't.
Marcelo looks at Olivia, hearkening back. We need to save the head.
Let's say no to that.
He just gave us the key to beating all other combat encounters.
He raises his massive crab claw into the air, and then he brings it down, almost pointing it toward you. And the flying birds begin to descend and fly toward you in an alarming rate.
Yep, more than 4.
Who said
he
4?
Just commanded some shit. More than 4 intelligence.
Oh. Maybe, yeah.
If he doesn't, I'm rioting.
Let's start a riot. A riot. These guys are all, for all intents and purposes, they're just doing swooping attacks. I'm just removing the 80 feet to make it less confusing. Probably more confusing. I don't know. As these creatures descend, they wrap their wings around Gondogus, striking him.
Doing what?
Breaking him.
Striking him.
Oh, okay.
The child.
3 attacks.
Ew, Foundry Orange.
You guys can see the
Tall image, yes.
public roll. You can see the roll.
Yeah. 15.
Let's see. Bite.
Come through that childhood thinking that
You didn't see that one though.
Olivia dodges.
Yeah.
Ouch, Olivia.
No,
It got
You-
fucked.
Eldritch blasted instead. Oh,
You're in an anti-magic field. Yep.
So it is scraping him up with his claws, and trying to bite him, but it didn't succeed at biting him. The other one wraps its wings around Banlorar. It bites in. Coco.
Does he taste like wood?
Yeah, he tastes like salty old boat.
favorite.
Pitch and wood. Sailor feet.
Yeah, semen. Volantis,
Yes.
you hear a rumbling from over here. You watch the rocks begin to shake.
Oh, this is how it started in Connor's campaign.
Not all as it seems.
The rocks begin to shake, and suddenly the ground is disturbed and it starts to rush after you. And right up from under you, trying to grab onto your leg, an undead land shark leaps up to bite you.
Oh, we were just talking about that today.
Even if the very land itself. Rah! I'm pretty sure I have a reaction that lets me kick his ass.
Sure, if you want that.
Where's my kick-ass reaction?
You're welcome to try
It's
that.
right next to the chew bubblegum reaction.
Right next to the I win the game button.
This one.
Is Marcelo hiding? Just a question.
Yeah, but I didn't roll.
Yeah, but you didn't say so.
I said I was hiding in the bush. That's why I went in the bush, but I didn't
Okay.
roll for it.
Should probably roll for it.
I'm gonna look at what magic items I have. So I don't add them.
Hey, question,
Does a
Zach.
29 hit by any chance?
It does.
I'll just wait for my turn.
Thank you, Bob.
Man, Thuvim, I expected you to be faster than me.
I'm a slow boy.
I have a -1 to initiative.
Sylvan was actually just thinking about leaving Galandering, so he was caught off guard because he was headed in the other direction.
How far do you fall from a levitate?
Says plus 30, so 30.
How dare you?
15 apparently, according to the source.
Okay, thank you.
I love primary sources.
The source.
From the horse's mouth.
Straight from the horse's mouth, you heard it. So, this shark right underneath Olivia leaps up, attempting to snatch it out of the air. Snatch it out of the air? Snatch her out of the air? It thinks of you only as food, so snatching the food out of the air. It bites down, drags Olivia down to the ground, biting onto her.
Olivia again.
She's injured and she's in the jaws of this creature.
The jaws of an angel.
An angel in the jaws.
That's all. That's all that happened. Thuvum, it's your turn. You had a question.
Yeah, does this anti-magic field actually end 10 feet behind me? Or is that just to tell me the direction?
It does end 10 feet behind you.
Okay. Well, that's all a psych anyway, because I know
Psych.
that this mirror sphere is going to make him disintegrate, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, get out of here. There we go. It's doing that menu can't close thing again. Yep.
You love me
Sorry,
enough
right-
to get me a drink?
And I show the mirror sphere to the anti-magic field. Worked last time. Nerds.
There we go. It reflects another anti-magic cone.
There we go. Wow.
Oh no!
At least now it affects him too, right?
Yeah. He's no longer magical.
Alright. Actually, it's probably an action for me, because I don't really keep the mirror sphere easily grabbable.
Yeah.
So realistically.
That means that he can't use magic either.
Okay. Was that all
Rob
then?
especially can't use magic.
Yeah, he holds it up and then he's like, "Ah, shit."
Rob's gonna perform
anything
some kind of
changed?
heat metal miracle.
Because
Back in the
things
game.
about him.
No. Nothing
Offhand. Okay.
nothing in particular.
Well, so yeah, I'm just like gripping it in both hands, holding it in front of me. Hammer's on my side.
That's what she
yeah.
said.
That's all I have. It's the hammer right now.
Marcelo, it's back to your turn.
Did this thing see me?
It attacked Ullman. It jumped out of the air right beside you guys. It's focused on him.
So if I attack it, would I have advantage right here?
Sure.
Okay, well,
Only if you consider Ullman an ally.
well, he didn't cast that thing on me, so we'll see. Guess it'll be one less than that.
It's not even glowing pink anymore. It's just regular steel.
Jesus.
And then I'm gonna somehow roll sneak attack. What the hell is it?
Trusty rogue sneak attack.
There we go. Is that it?
Oh. You dig into the side and rip a big hole where blood and guts begin to start gushing out of the creature.
Mm,
Mm,
yummy. I'm going to disengage. It's a bonus action.
Better run, boy.
25, 30. Which speed do I have? 30. Alright.
Laundering.
You can either move 10 feet back or
Yeah. Further back or
70,
dash
55
to
feet.
the other side of the beach.
So it must be 10 feet back.
Yeah. Storm spell.
I don't think anything's gonna get hit by it because it'll be in the
Control
the magic
weather.
field.
Yeah, the problem is everyone's in the cones. That whole can I hit it is a more viable option. I'm gonna sprint for a drink. Be right back.
Oh, there's a stream. I can watch it. That wasn't sprinting. Barely meandering.
Man, I am so far behind in the stream. He's just not getting up out of his chair.
It's to
Weird.
keep people from shadowing and cheating or something. I don't know.
Mine was pretty on time. He's sitting down now. Putting headphones on
No, he's not.
now.
Yeah, he hasn't returned yet. Oh,
I'm here. How dare you?
now he's back. I'm watching your stream, but I'm like 20 seconds behind. No, he's not. Jesus.
It is like 20 seconds. So Olivia's going towards the shark, but it's not her turn yet.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Galandring.
Galandring is going to help Olivia. That's what I translate.
Yes. Awesome.
Quest complete.
Quest complete. She can hit the thing too, because she was only within 30 feet. You have a sword? Don't you have like a... I guess it does necrotic damage, which these things might be immune to.
It's like Crest of the Lightbringer or Tip of the Manticore.
Her sword?
Yeah,
Mandaka Gavana Ing.
I was way off.
Only a little off. Can features such as Touch of Death
Galandring wants to
still
use her
work?
thing.
Not magical, is it? It's just extra necrotic damage. I'll just say that that's a magical effect that can't happen in the anti-magic field. To make it way faster. way faster.
Doesn't it stop her heart too?
Oh, destroy undead?
No, the magic in a young girl's heart.
Do you believe in magic? Nope. I don't think you can do channel divinity either. I guess I can look that up.
Oh my god, does that mean that this creature kills young girls by looking at them?
I don't think you can do channel divinity because I was just looking it up, and even all divine things, unless performed by an actual god, are nullified by anti-magic.
Plus, we can't do those things down here anyway, I don't think. Black Moon's the only god.
I'm just an old man.
Stuck in his
Wait, if I
ways.
yell in the name of Black Moon, what is it? I condemn you or some shit?
Hey, you,
Something
like
like that.
you serve Black Moon now?
No, I just call on his name to
Blaspheme.
scare away his underlings.
Look at me, I'm the Black Moon now.
Blaspheming.
Look at me, I'm the cleric now.
Gondogus and Urot are slashing away at their attackers. But they seem incredibly resistant
Or using his first name.
to the regular swords. Volantis, it's your turn.
Did Galandring's sword hit?
Yep, it did.
Rob's like, you're stuck here with me.
This
No
thing
magic.
does way more than it.
Everyone else leave, I got this.
Galandring's sword has barely injured the attacking land shark.
Oh, is this other my? What the hell is this other? Oh, this has got to be the fire damage. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's deactivated.
Yeah.
All the dice.
All right. Yeah, that's about it.
Ow. 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 Ow! He's badly injured.
Kick it on the nose for good measure.
Meredith comes around, flanking the beast.
She have a weapon?
She has a sword.
She's had another sword this whole time.
Yeah.
She's used this cursed one instead.
Yeah. It's the one that curses you. If you had a cursed rogue sword or a cursed saber that caused you to attack things with the saber, would you use anything else?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Don't I have a magical sword right now?
You're in an anti-magic field.
No, like a bad magical sword.
Yeah, but it shouldn't affect you.
Your new sword?
Oh, is that this Vorpal one?
No.
No.
Vorpal is your Vorpal one.
Where did my
Vorpal Harry.
How high is this bird over here? On a scale of 1 to Snoop Dogg?
It's about Snoop Dogg.
Hmm.
It's pretty low. It's coming in to attack Volantis, presumably.
So 1 basketball hoop?
I mean, around, right?
It's whatever height you want it to be.
6 feet, so Rob can reach it.
It's 6 feet.
Hell yeah. Create my own destiny. Jump down. And I swing at it with veracity.
Jurassic Park.
Do I suddenly get all of my magic back when I come out?
Yeah, you do. I think.
So I just when I pop out, I just blaze into it. Giant strength.
Anti-magic field. You guys ever forget that a monster has an ability and then forget to research it entirely and then have no idea what it does?
Yep.
Yes.
Pretty sure I did that in my game, but no one attacked the creature, so I like wiped the sweat off my brow. I guess I'll go ahead and finish it, because this will probably kill it. Oh my god. Well,
Welp.
Does anyone want to look up whether magic stuff comes right back after you leave an anti-magic field?
or to like come back like a erection? Give
You
it
mean
5
like as
minutes.
opposed to a tuning? Or are
Yeah,
you talking about like
or like having to recast or reuse his ability, his
Oh.
bleep blop or whatever.
6827. And purchasing.
So that I know if he does fire damage to this thing, basically.
6827.
Well, if I feel my strength kick back in, I could probably know that I could bleep blop.
You like weakly run across with like less athleticism, and then the instant you're out, you just like perform a huge leap.
Mm-hmm. Chop through it, huge to forehead.
Well, I mean, the wording on it says that everything is suppressed, not dispelled, so I would take that to mean it comes right back and is reactivated when this field is gone.
Like kryptonite.
So does magic work?
I
in
agree.
this little
Magic
diamond
items.
thing,
The
or
properties and powers of magic items are suppressed while in the.
I mean, it also
in the
says
sphere.
that suppression counts against its duration, which would then also mean if it's counting against the duration, it's still active.
Okay, the magic
just
of the
suppressed.
item ceases to be suppressed as soon as it exits. Okay. So things like his sword are gonna be suddenly they're lit again because they should have been lit the whole time, basically. All right, you're doing the fire damage. We're doing it live. You slice the creature. It reels back in pain and screeches. It flaps its wings outward, revealing inside it has a very human-looking face, and then that face has a huge grin on it, and these huge fangs that drop down out of its mouth as it begins to lunge back at you
By
In-
human, do you mean Rosha?
in retaliation. Human? Do I mean
Do that?
Rosha? No, but it's a cinematic, so you
Okay.
can keep swinging.
Well, as it lunges back in, I cut its head off with this attack. Calling it. Shit.
It does hurt it a lot.
Oh, that should.
It's trying to bite at you with its vampire-like fangs. Yep. That's not a hit.
15's not?
Nope.
Is that 4? I think I get one more.
Pink.
I'm level 20 now.
Olivia calls for aid.
And Galandring shall answer.
All I can think of too.
I thought Galandring was like evil or something.
Common misconception.
Yeah.
He's actually just sinister.
Yeah. Undead queen of an undead empire. Definitely not evil.
Let's do that.
Ole. It's precise.
Precision.
The creature dodges your attack, biting at your neck, only to realize that it didn't succeed at dodging your attack, and it falls dead, unconscious over your shoulder.
Human coat.
Go gadget fighter. There's an anti-magic field.
I turn and say, "There's no field here."
There's no
And then-
field here.
Turn around.
Olivia. Da-dum, da-dum, dum. Olivia. Your turn.
Bro probably thinks it's because of the tree.
I like the.
She's blocking it, yeah.
Do you get grappled by these things when they bite you? No. You're not grappled. You've just been bit. Injured. Get me out of here. Even if the shark's gonna attack you. Alright. You asked for it. It nips at your heels as you try to walk away, dealing 35 piercing damage, which leaves you badly injured.
Ow.
How many health did he have?
Oh. Investiture of Wind.
Really invested in that spell.
I wouldn't invest in the wind. Seems to come and go like the weather.
Wind whirls around you. Ranged weapons attacks made against you have disadvantage. Gain flying speed of 60 feet. Your action to create a 15-foot cube of swirling wind. Alright. The spell is cast. The deed is done.
Hmm.
It's gonna turn and look at you, and you're gonna fall.
Whoosh. I guess whenever you cast it, you have flying speed, so you can just instantly fly up. I guess the rest of your 30 feet. Huh.
Diagonal.
Yeah. The greatest thing in D&D, moving diagonally.
5e's a bit weird.
200 feet of movement out of 60.
Shork. Alright. Old man, it's your turn.
Alright, well,
All of the
Olman,
insides are falling out of the creature in front of you.
yep. So he's gonna take his mighty his mighty mace, not smith, his mighty mace, and just swing and do what he can. Does that hit?
It bounces off of his snout, making him shake his head, and then he looks angrily at you. He grinds his teeth.
My weakened muscles are still getting used to throwing the mace, and he misses. But that's all Ullman can do with that, except for he's gonna get in the way and make sure Thufum is protected and can continue with his mirror.
Thuvum's hit point bar.
It's really thick.
Yeah, you trip over Thuvum's hit point bar.
That ends Ullman's turn.
Alright.
It's the thought that counts.
This little shark turns to Galandri, since she stabbed it, and it bites at her. Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
Also, technically, I have 20 less hit points right now.
I don't think she has anything except high AC, so it bites. You can hear it, the sharp teeth crunching through her metal plate armor. Ullman smacks the creature on the face with his mace again as he tries to attack, diverting his jaws from wrapping around him.
I'm getting better at these things.
Get bopped, motherfucker.
Bip boop bop.
It's always good at whack-a-mole.
Barely injured, badly injured.
Galandring is barely injured right now. Does she have healing, or are you talking about... Wait. All magic is negated by the field.
That's why I don't rely on magic, is because fuckers like these.
Wouldn't that mean that my resistance is negated?
If you're below half at the start, you gain 1 hit point. It's a race feature. I wouldn't call it magic. What'd you say, Rob?
Well, I was just saying that if he couldn't heal, then I probably couldn't have resistance.
Oh, because of racial things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to say what happens to cursed items in an
But
anti-magic
they
field.
have resistance.
I mean, wouldn't the curse just be suppressed until?
Heal it all back at once. Yeah, Rob retires here. Inside the magic field. Finally, it's gone.
You and this crab are best friends.
Yeah. Never stop looking at me.
Don't blink.
Promise me, crab. He dies of old age.
Well, if it's like the other thing, you can rip his eye out after he dies.
Yeah.
DM already said the eye is disintegrating at the end of the combat. We've been forewarned.
Get your gentle repose ready, guys.
Super prepares gentle repose. Any other actions? No, I'm just waiting. Like turn 6 of combat. They'll never see it coming.
You'll never see me coming.
It's in your pants.
Maybe.
New round.
Rob, you're being super happy
Assailed?
timed. Yep.
Like to see you try. Hey, why'd you get out of the field?
Hey, why did you get out of the field? What's your armor class like these days? Still 1,000,000?
20.
Ooh.
Guys like that hits.
What?
Doesn't make no difference.
He's like a pouty Forrest Gump. But in the end, it doesn't make no difference.
It doesn't even matter.
The ends of their wings are like swords, which strike out at you.
Only 2 of them.
Yeah, 2 of them
Distracted.
each. The one that flanks around slashes for 9 damage.
Magical?
Yeah.
So maybe I should step over here a little bit.
And that distracts you enough for the one in front to deal 5. But their second attacks are both blocked by your impeccable swordsmanship.
Can I parry?
Well, you've been missed by an attack, so however that works.
Riposte.
Move the cone to the side of the monster, please? Yeah, the whole mirror sphere thing. It just hasn't been his turn yet. Make a melee weapon attack, add the supported attack damage. Perfect. Excellent. Lots of damage.
Mother.
The
I
creature.
don't know.
Can I
My
re-roll
class has been
that
wrong
D10?
for some-
Sure. Excuse me.
Add 3.
You mean subtract 3.
Add 3.
Alright. While you are riposting, the other creature bites into your neck, dealing 9 piercing damage. And then 9 necrotic.
My character sheet frozen or what? What's going on here?
And you must make a charisma saving throw.
What the hell?
Yeah.
The knives cut like words.
I have this little bond thing, don't I?
I don't think so.
Is that a no?
I'm looking.
You what?
Ah,
Guess the spell is suppressed and then not suppressed on you.
Technically, I'm not within 30 feet of anyone that's it's not suppressed with, so it might not work because of that. But that's a
Yeah,
real stretch
well,
of the rules.
yeah, it says, for example, the flames of a wall of fire are suppressed in the sphere, creating a gap in the wall. So, like, the rest of the spell works. So I'm assuming that the spell works on you, but not on anyone who's in the suppression zone. So it works if you have advantage or whatever.
I think I just have a D4.
Ah, what was your ability, Connor?
For like the bonds and whatnot.
Yeah.
It was that you get to add a D4 to either an attack, a hit, or a skill check once per turn.
That was it.
Well, I mean, if you are connected to anybody else that would be in the bond, which is no one right now.
Oh, then you can swap.
Olivia was Olivia in that one?
Not at the time.
But anybody else that's in the bond that's not being suppressed by the field, you can switch places with them to take the damage and resist that damage. It's also 60 feet away. Within 60 feet.
Okay.
Can we still do that?
Well, I mean, since it's suppressed, it's
Doesn't
if
work
you walk
on
out of the
people outside.
Okay, got it.
yeah. So I would assume that it would only work on people that are also outside of
People
the
who
field.
are outside, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna use it anyway because I rolled a 4, so it's a maximum of an 8.
Okay. It means that you are charmed by this creature. And you are infatuated.
I mean, I don't like kink shaming or anything, but man.
Charmed simply means that you can't attack it or target it with harmful abilities, and they have advantage on interacting with you. So
Which one?
the one behind you. It
Okay.
has its voluptuous arms wrapped around you, and its bloody teeth
You still
sucking
kill the shit out of its friend, right? Though.
sucking sensually on your neck. Sure. I guess you can.
What? Was that an out of context Mill Tank reference? The fuck?
Because Michael said attract OP, and I was like, oh yeah, because that's like Miltank.
Oh,
It
okay.
came on with Zach's description of like sucking on someone's neck,
Oh god.
and I was like, "What the?"
That damn mill tank! Not again! Get out of here, you sexy devil. Okay. I think that's all the little flying creatures, right? The big evil eyeball creature standing in the water, he raises his other pincer and he brings it down and he says, "I will devour you all!" And then his little pincers do the clackety clackety.
Well, that's not very nice.
No.
Clickety clackety, here comes the smackety.
Yeah. Doobie doo boop boop ba doo. I guess I'll make them visible first, so it's more
We need to have a
scary.
word with Blackmoon about this crab eating all of its fresh bodies.
Yeah. Suddenly. Oh god. I mean,
You.
Dang it.
Oh no.
I need a refund.
No.
Yes.
I need those kiwis. Those kiwis go to feed my family.
Refund and still banned.
No.
Timer.
Still bans ass. Okay. I gave them back to you. Anyway, these creatures pop up out of the water and they begin marching and then they
At
begin
a regular pace.
then they begin sprinting and then they're screaming with foaming mouths as they charge up the beach toward Olivia. And then on the other side, the same thing's happening, but over to Rob.
Is he talking to these things when he wants to devour them?
I think he's talking to you guys. And then it's Thuvum's turn.
Oh, those things were in the water, but they were gone and now they're back.
Okay.
And now they're back from outer space.
Is
If I were to like,
getting harder until we die?
if I were to be standing like right here, would the mirror reflect towards Rob instead?
Yeah, if you wanted to. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, wouldn't he be not infatuated?
I guess, but also all of his magic stuff would not be working. So that kind of
Alright,
sucks.
I won't
That's
do that.
fine. I'd rather not be charmed than not have a +4 to damage.
Well, your
That's-
fire damage is like 50% of your damage, and so if you go from doing
Also, can't he literally
150
not
damage
take
per round to only
through
doing
any
7.
magic field? Isn't he literally invincible if I do that?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Run over there. I take a attack of op from badly injured whale.
Wonder if you can rotate these things. Like, there should be a button that's like, let me rotate this. There you go.
No, I want the crab in there for sure. So we'll stand here.
Olivia was asking not, though.
Oh, okay. Or I'll just stand there.
Do whatever.
All right. And then with my other hand, I'm gonna grab my hammer, which is it just functionally a war hammer right now?
Yep.
I guess I also have a war hammer, so I'm gonna whack this guy next to me. Hopefully it rolls.
Really good damage for a D8. It does.
That's -1 to both of those.
Both? Oh.
Alright.
Attack and
Yeah,
damage.
-1
Okay.
both of those.
Okay.
And then we'll forgot that I have an extra attack, even in an anti-magic field.
You have an extra attack?
Do I? Don't we get 2 attacks?
Not clerics.
Oh, really?
What do you think
For some
you
reason
are,
I
a
thought
level
it was-
20 character? You can't swing your hammer twice.
I thought like level 13 everyone got one.
No.
Alright. That's it for me then.
Just the D10 classes and the
You could
D12.
if you had a light weapon in both hands.
Yeah. Is that it for you?
Yep.
Marcelo.
Let's see. Lots of things in magic here. Or in the anti-magic here.
Yeah.
What are these little slides or whatever they are doing?
They're sprinting up the beach to get to you.
Marcelo?
Oh. They're sprinting up the beach to get to, yeah, pretty much. Meredith, Volantis, Rob, everyone that's on the beach.
But not Omen, because he's on the cliff.
Maybe I'll run back and finish this guy off.
You like finishing guys off, eh?
Yeah, from behind. 19 to hit.
Yeah, from behind.
Oh wait, that's not.
Okay. You are, holy moly. You have finished him off. You want to describe it?
Jump on his head and stab it through his mouth.
Oh.
As it was roaring at Ullman.
All of the functioning parts of the creature begin to stop functioning, which is excellent phrasing by me. You're welcome.
Now they are non-functioning.
Yeah.
Parts.
Well, they've only just begun to stop functioning.
I'm like, where the hell I worded it?
Yeah.
It's Galandring.
Oh, Conjure's making me reload even though things are up to date.
It's pretty much the same map.
Galandring, it's your turn. Yeah. He has to zoom in on, like, which picture is mine? Where am I?
If his theater of the mind is working, he should know where he is.
Yeah.
You got some wordsmiths tonight.
He speaks.
Hello.
Ah,
I,
Oh, fuck!
I just left the blood plate.
They really got a good suck on today.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Laundrings.
it's Galandring's turn.
Um,
She's still fighting the shark with Duvum.
So, Galan, adjust the AC. Okay. How injured am I?
Barely. 130.
Oh, okay. And you said there was a group of things running towards Olivia in the air?
Yeah, there's 5 creatures sprinting up the beach. They haven't like sprouted wings like they can fly, but they are running at Olivia.
Okay. Galandring's just going to dip out of the anti-magic field, taking the attack of Op, and then cast a Spirit Guardian. Can I get that far without dashing?
That's just 30 feet. So, yeah.
Okay, so out of that, cast Spirit Guardians. What's do I have a couple spells left?
Do you have 5th level spells?
Triple spell slot.
Yeah, 3 out of 3.
Okay, I'll cast a Spirit Guardian, and then I'll be done.
Which level spell is Spirit Guardians?
3rd.
Yes. Oop. All right. Gendohas's turn. He is swinging his sword angrily. Taking from the others, he shifts out to the side, and his sword starts flaming. He starts murdering the creature. And the other Dragonborn says, "Ah, why are you attacking them? They're so lovely." Volantis, it's your turn.
Alright, time to get my sword on. I am sprinting. Oh, wait. We've got new friends. I'm gonna move right about here. Oh shit. That's not the right one. This one. Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait a second. These things are still alive. I meant right here. And now I cut them up.
Starting with who?
We're gonna start with this bird.
Rob, Volantis is attacking your lover.
It's suppressed.
Oh, damn
My
it.
love is suppressed. We're on a break.
You suddenly don't care if it gets killed.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
That one probably.
But that one's good.
I'm gonna go ahead and action surge.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. And that gives me
Wait.
how many more autos?
I don't
You can
know,
get
but
4 attacks or 5.
I'm undoing the fire damage because your fire isn't working.
That's fine.
How many did you just do? One.
I just did 2 more after my first 4.
Yeah, you should get a 5th one, and then when you action surge, you get 4, I think.
What? I thought that I
You get
only
your
get
action.
extra attack 3.
Trying to think.
Oh shit! 3 extra attacks after my first one.
Yep.
I had an unused attack last. Okay, so 5 and then 1, and then I get
3 more.
3 more. Got it.
You get 4 more.
Oh my god.
Really good at rolling ones.
Alright. I turned into an absolute spinning fury of swords and mayhem. It looked really cool. That's it.
The creature growls at you, baring its vampire-like fangs. Meredith jumps into the fray. Swinging her sword many times. Ugh, killing it.
When's Olivia in the initiative?
Right after Rob, on a 17.
Okay.
Or maybe it's 11 initiative.
Yeah, Olivia's got 11.
Rob's turn.
Yeet. Let's do this. Well, it's actually not good. So I'm going to be taking a negative. I have a 19, so I have an 18. I have a 24. So -3 to all my attacks and damage. No fire. 25 damage.
Ow. Oh, wait.
-3, so it's an 11. Let's try again.
The regular steel sword seems to slash through its shadowy form without catching too much damage. The creature laughs and giggles.
Has that been true about everyone?
Hideous face. No, just these birds.
Oh. So this bird?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case,
They're resistant to non-magical.
I'm going to apply my second attack to here and my third to here. And then go here.
Oh.
So only this one will get. Well, it's dead. That hit this guy.
Ow. Ow.
I guess I'll go ahead and action surge as well.
He brings up his arm, which morphs into a shadowy blade to block your strike.
Does he know?
I'm busy right now, so wait till they return to my life.
Ouchie.
We lost the vampire.
Ouchie. Ouchie. Is that all of your attacks? Yeah.
Did he just soak all those?
Oh, he did.
Was he not taking fire damage?
He's resistant to fire damage.
Oh. Well, okay. The main damage is from normal slashing.
Yeah.
26. Okay, just making sure you saw that.
Took a lot. You hear whispers in your mind. We are Black Moon's death army. Soon you will join us.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Olivia,
Debatable.
it's your turn.
That's over 100 damage and just slashing. Alright, these things are strong.
Yeah, you just fought a bunch of these a couple days ago in that forest clearing. They were strong then too.
Not as strong as justice.
Oh no.
He's on to something.
Oh, did Michael leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
disappeared.
Great. We'll just assume that he wasn't gonna pull some really high level spell out of his ass.
So,
He never does that, right?
now that Ullman is a little less distracted with a fucking land shark and not in his face, he's wondering if he could pray to his god to just destroy the beholder's eye, and that's casting this.
Unfortunately, Ullman feels furthest from his god than he has ever been, almost disconnected,
God.
as if
Almost,
your god
almost.
cannot.
but not completely.
You feel as though your god cannot hear you.
Damn. Well, that does put a damper on things, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So are we waiting for Olivia then?
I can skip on to you, and we can maybe retroactively do his if he comes back.
Okay. So then Ullman is going to go and skip off this cliff here. Wait.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I forgot to do this. Down there. Jump off that. And then sprint over this way.
Olay. Olay. A third Olay for fun.
He's a revenant. You worded your question wrong.
Yeah. Apparently. It's our turn.
Who said that? The birds or the army?
That was just Zach.
Yes.
That was just Zach. Thuvum, what's your armor class at these days?
It shouldn't affect. Oh wait, -1 from what it says.
Ah.
I'm fairly certain. Should
What's this, Sarah?
actually it should just be 20.
I've
I don't
returned.
think it affects the AC of it.
Welcome.
Let me check my inventory.
There's an international plan?
Classic Thuvum. Let me check my inventory.
Probably 18. I think my AC is
Can you hear
18.
me?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you,
Yep,
Michael.
I can hear you.
Thuvum, you hear it nipping at your butt. Or you feel it, but it doesn't actually get through your armor.
Should we take Olivia's turn though?
Yeah,
First?
yeah.
I'm
Wait.
right here.
What are you up to, Olivia?
Did he just go off?
Hello.
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 Welcome back.
What?
I was waiting for my Discord to open like the program instead of the thing. My boundary is not loading. There it is. I just didn't complain hard enough.
I'm glad you've learned your lesson.
That math checks out.
Sorry, I was getting I like got out of the car as my turn started.
All good. Olivia has
Alright.
flown away from the land shark, only to watch the Death Army sprint up the beach toward her. You know them to be shapeshifters and fireball casters.
The worst kind of fucker.
Um, 10-foot sphere.
You got 10-foot sphere. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Oh, Shatter sucks.
Do be like that.
And pretty low level. Back when you first get shattered, you're like, oh, 5 times stronger than everyone.
It's 10 foot. It's so small. Okay, then I'll just add with my Investiture of Wind, I will create a 15-foot cube of swirling wind centered on a point I can see. So 15 feet. That's a weird cube.
You watch. And swirling wind.
I don't like that. How did that turn into 3 squares? I don't like that.
It's 15 feet.
Okay, then put it here. The center of it. What do you?
Jesus
Do that?
What's going on over there?
Hey, center it and rotate it.
Center it.
Like here, and then rotate it.
Okay, folks.
A diamond.
Into a diamond, like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it looks good.
That was a 15-foot cube. Boom, perfect. Okay. So it'll hit all 3 of those.
Yeah.
They must make Constitution saving throws. DC 17.
Con save. Easy peasy. For some of them. Oh, for none of them actually. They failed all of them.
Okay, they take 10 bludgeoning damage, and if a large or smaller creature fails, they're pushed 10 feet away from the center. So he gets pushed 10 feet forward, and they get to push 10 feet back. Then I'll move 60 feet away.
Wonder what happens if Galandrin gets hit and I switch with her. Just fall out of the sky.
Yeah, that would be what happens.
Oh well. I was coming to
so-
heal you, Olivia, but
I have my own healing. Don't worry
you
about me.
can, you can go do your thing.
Oh, I can't move 60.
You can.
No, I'm not staying 15 feet up in the air, so I'm moving like 45.
It only works with GPS. You actually still work at the same elevation.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 40 feet and then move up like 10 feet. So it should be like 25 feet in the air.
Okay.
Our group's pretty full.
People say hey, sorry, both teams already have enough people. They fight against each other.
You can. I'm done, by the way. Sorry, guys. I'm being harassed.
You hear Meredith scream, "No, I'll never join you!" While the death creature is attacking her.
You hear Meredith singing this little line of mine.
This little line of mine, I'm gonna let it
And
shine.
rocking back and forth.
Crying.
Not today, Satan.
Volantis begins, or continues to swirl around with his swords, blocking all of the oncoming attacks from the first.
I don't know if you have it listed, but my AC is actually 20 and not 19. It won't add my dual wielding for some reason.
How dare they? You're blocking the attacks as they come, but they are also swirling with their own hand swords. Their swords actually morph into, or their hands morph into swords, and they start swinging them at you.
Prefer if their swords morph into hands.
These are the coolest fucking creatures ever.
Well, you get hit by 3 of the attacks, taking 12.
Watching it as it hits me, like, oh.
It's a total of 32 damage.
It's about time. I was beginning to think you guys didn't deal damage at all.
And then there's going to be 9 attacks on Rob.
What now?
9.
Excuse me?
We fight extra attack with extra attack here.
I thought they were clerics.
What's your AC total?
20.
Alright. It taking 15 slashing. And
Touch
then,
them?
yes. And from that slash, you take 5 necrotic. Second one deals 9 slashing and 10 necrotic.
How much slashing?
9. A third one deals 12 slashing and 8 necrotic.
You don't have to separate them. You can just add them together.
Okay. Fourth one does 22 damage. Fifth one does 13.
They're all hitting me?
Yeah. 16. The sixth one, sorry, does 22 damage.
Jesus.
The seventh one does 16 damage.
7 out of 9 has hit me.
The eighth and the ninth one you both block.
Woo!
There's literally Volantis out here.
Oh man. Oh man.
Dun, 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 dun.
These two creatures, they aim fireballs up at Olivia. Olivia has to make two dex saves.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What is she dexterity?
Fireballs.
Are they like auto detonating next to me? Like
Yeah. They're shooting fireballs at you.
counter spell.
You can counterspell one of them, but there's a second one coming at you.
Double counterspell.
I don't even know if I want to. How many spells do I have?
What's your armor class at, old man?
20.
You
But
think
I
that...
also have resistance to all non-magic attacks.
Well, these are magic attacks.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Their fingers start to glow.
That's not fair. You got any resistances to necrotic damage?
Give me a second here.
Did you roll a dex save, Olivia?
Aren't we all undead and therefore immune?
What'd you say, Olivia?
Well,
I'm trying to counter spell, but the warlock spell shit's all fucky.
Warlock spell shit's all fucky.
I do not have resistance to necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh.
And then a dex.
Who said that?
You failed the dex save on the second fireball, Olivia, and you take 24 fire damage.
Okay.
Great balls of fire.
Ullman is very good at blocking all of these attacks coming in.
Yep.
Until you take 18 from one.
Oh, 'tis but a scratch.
And then 20 from another.
Oh.
Oh. And then 18.
How many attacks do these bitches get?
3 each.
3 each.
God damn. All right, so what is that? That's 18. You said 20, 18, what?
Right. I said
It was
18 and 20 and 18 again.
18, 20, 18.
Yep.
So that is
And then 16.
54.
And then 16.
So 30, 16, so minus 46 after temp.
What? Okay.
All right. Deal. Oops.
And I think that's it. It's finally our little creature's turn to start. Oop.
He's an anti-magic cone shooting out of his eye, so whoever he's staring at is immune. Like their magic's turned off. I'm playing a cleric and a warlock, so that doesn't work super well for me.
Wouldn't the cone be narrowing in that mirror if he gets closer?
Technically, the mirror is actually a ball, so it should be reflecting everywhere. But
Oh god.
except I could like hide my hand and do some weird. Okay, Zach, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lace my fingers to where it's not on Rob, but it is on the guys around him.
I have healing, but that's not my role.
Just hold your finger in
I
there.
have cleric.
hit me between another finger.
Oh wait,
I decided to just play it as I'm basically holding a mirror.
hold on. I'm gonna move him back here.
To make it sane for Zach.
Like Monopoly.
He can actually fly.
What?
Not while he's in an anti-magic field.
That's what you think.
No.
Flying crab.
Jesus Christ.
He flies over to Thuvum.
No, there's just like two overlapping.
He says, "Your soul and your trinket belongs to me."
So he's competing.
I
with
would
Black
not
Crab.
recommend eating this if you're made of magic, sir. Which it seems like you are.
He's really excited about trying it.
Like Uno.
One creature can see.
Marcelo's like, ooh, convenient.
The fucking crab is finally outside of the anti-magic field. He's about to get fucked up.
Only if he can hit. He does have a plus 16 to hit.
Well, he might roll a crit fail.
He has hit you.
Oh, I was talking about fucking him up.
He brings his mouth down around you, biting down, dealing 40 piercing damage.
More like 37.
If the target is a creature. Yeah. Oh. Kind of weird. And then it gets you with the claws. Clip, clip.
We narrow dungeons quite often this game. We're just currently in the underworld.
Which is 20 and 22 damage, respectively.
Words like
Is he looking at me with his eye, by the way?
like
Yeah.
I don't know.
20 and 22.
Zach writes the story and
Slashing damage.
um
Yep.
So you've taken 82 damage, reduced 3 times.
How much?
82 minus 9, I guess. Dungeons and math.
Boom.
73 total damage is what you ended up taking. Which is like 37, 17, and 19.
Yeah, I did it right. Dude, I had 24 temp hit points before this started.
Okay. I
I'm the
will
boss.
devour
I'm the
you.
boss, Crabman. Use your DPS on the tank.
Say that in common?
It's your turn. Yeah, he's been saying things in common.
Oh, I thought he was saying telepathically.
Oh, cluck, 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 cluck. That's what those shadow creatures are doing.
All
But this guy likes to use his big booming voice so that everyone around him can feel small.
right. Well, that I don't know about that move. I put my mirror ball in my pocket,
Thank God.
and then I step over to here.
Thank Zach.
Thanks.
That the whale can take an attack of op on me.
He's good at biting too, so. He's not good at rolling against you though. He kind of thinks that you being so covered in metal would not taste good, and that you might also be one of him. He's not sure.
wait, Galandring's all covered in metal.
I'm also going to attempt to channel divinity as I do this, but I realize it may not work.
Oh, damn.
And I have now determined that I'm walking to here instead. Or yes, maybe I'm right there. That'd probably be better. Yeah.
Are you sure you want to maximize the amount of enemies you hit with that thing? Could not.
Hell yeah. We got him with the radiant too.
No, we hate light
No.
here.
We try to make the thunder damage 30, but by channeling divinity.
Oh, that'll work.
I like how it hits the little raven in between the two fucking dragon horns.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's perfect. As all things should be.
Wait, did you say it worked?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll actually take the point off.
It's perfect. That's all things should be.
Basically things that are like interplanar communication or teleportation is the only thing that's really shut off here. Is this a half damage?
It is a half, yeah. And not knocked prone.
So what's the big damage?
The big damage is 30 thunder, 46 radiant. I mean, sorry, 16 radiant for a total of 46.
46 for big, and then half that is 23 for small?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the 18? Well, this guy over here died just from the small damage. These guys are all getting blasted and knocked prone, you said?
Yep.
Blarg.
Thubum psychically winks at Marcelo.
Psychically winks.
After walking to the other side of the sky.
You hear the flutter of dwarven eyelashes.
He puffs out his mustaches, but since divinity doesn't exist here, mustaches don't puff.
Oh.
Oh no. Marcelo's turn.
Would I be able to glean
Grab back.
any inclination of possible immunities that this thing might have? As in, per se, psychic?
Immunities. As in per se psychic damage.
Yeah.
It is not the type of creature that you would think would be immune to psychic damage, but possibly a bunch of things that your spells might do, like that are still mind-based, like frighten, paralyze, stun, stuff like that. Charm, stuff like that wouldn't work.
Okay.
But psychic damage would probably work.
I'm going to wink back at Marcel or at Thubum, and then meander up, summoning a psychic blade or a shadow blade. And assailing it in its hind claws.
Claws.
Ow, my hind claws. Oh, do you have to attack with that?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna cast it 3rd level though. I don't know how.
Does that thing have like a snake body?
Yeah, it do.
Oh. Gross.
Okay. Go. That should be the damage and attack.
It does hit.
I have advantage. Didn't matter.
You roll 9 on a 3d8.
I can't do much about that.
That was no advantage.
You can do a sneak attack if you
I'm
like.
looking for it.
Mutton chops.
Oh, God.
Real nice roll. 1 1 1 2 2 2 3.
That feels really good. I like that. I haven't had my backside scratched in so long.
He's injured. Isn't that insignificant?
I wouldn't recommend it.
He's injured.
Okay. I think that's all I can
He is
do.
injured after the big blast and after your thing. Is that it then? Galandring. Your turn.
People say rogues are OP.
Wait till that thing eats you in one turn.
Yep. I do 30 damage to it. Level 20.
You did roll 3 1s, 3 2s, and a 3.
You move my thing.
Yeah.
Okay. There. Actually, just wanted to move like at an angle so it hits all of them. Like swoops in. Yeah. So it hits all 3 of them. And I don't go into their reach.
Brave of you to assume they can't extend their shadowy arms.
Do it.
What's your DC and your damage?
18. I have
I
to
just realized
back up.
if they're all swirling over here, it's basically a Beyblade battle.
Like, oh no, I hope my blade doesn't smack against theirs in such a way that sends mine flying out of the ring.
Pulling up was not the best idea. I'll reroll.
Jeez.
21 radiant damage.
21. Ow.
I moved like 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move here and then attack.
Killing Ullman?
Yeah,
Yes.
on that one. So 8 slashing, 10 necrotic. My removal of their necrotic resistance does not apply to Divine Strike for
Okay.
balance reasons.
They still shrivel and shriek as you strike them.
Wonderful. Okay. I'll then move here. Does that clip him?
Sure. You took out the other two.
Okay. After that, I end.
Gendo just starts whacking away with his flaming sword. And Banlarar's like, no! Don't kill him! But he's killing him. Killed him dead. Banlarar falls to his knees, crying. Volantis, it's your turn.
So I just read how my distracting strike works, so I'm gonna yell really loud as I'm doing my swirl attacks. I get to apply them to every attack that I hit if I want.
Yeah, but you have to run out of you'll eventually run out of the maneuver dice.
But I never use them anyways.
Until then. Yeah.
Alright. I'm attacking this guy.
Ow. That didn't hurt.
Oh, wait a second. Also, /R2D12.
Is
I
it
want that to like be year round.
is it doing the 2d12 damage?
Huh?
The 2d12 that you rolled is damage?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just like April. We have guests over.
I'm distracting the hell out of him with this damage. Oh shit.
What does distracting strike do?
Basically, it lets me use my D12, and then if he attacks anyone else, he
Equal
has
it to the
disadvantage.
Okay.
Why did my
You have to do R space 1d12 instead of R1 space d12.
God damn it?
R2d2. I think George Lucas just wanted to roll 2d2. But then he ended up making a whole franchise.
Or
Just the casual max 25 damage.
Feels good. Just a casual 1 on a d12. And they say great axes are better. You can action surge again?
Yes, I'm level 20.
Jesus Christ.
Two action surges. And that was 5 attacks, so I also have one more distracting strike. Ooh, not that one.
Ka-dunk, ka-dunk. Ooh, that kills him.
Alright, next guy. 3, 4. Alright.
Should have advantage on all this.
Oh, I do have advantage on that one. On the or those two. That one? Those two, yeah. Those
Sure. This changes nothing.
And that's my turn.
Meredith swings wildly, causing these guys to just jump back, and she just fails at hitting all of her swings. It's Rob's turn.
It's the Rob.
Throbbing Rob's turn.
Throbs. The blade handle throbs in his hand. He brings it throbbingly down on his head. As it slide throbbing off his face.
Are you attacking the same feller?
Yep. Doubling down.
They do have many hit points.
It took absolutely everything I could do in a single turn to kill one of these fuckos.
Doesn't it make you want to join Black Moon's Death Army? They're really
No.
strong.
Just makes it that much more satisfying to kill.
Their arms can morph into swords.
Oh.
What other body parts do you think they could morph into swords?
Their throbbing sword.
Do you think if I join Black Jesus.
That scared the shit out of me.
Then hear death.
Yeah, it kills them. Do you want to describe it?
Yeah, I slash through, accidentally spilling most of the damage onto the nearby.
Nope.
Damn it.
Nope.
Don't worry, he still had about that much hit points left anyway.
Splashing some of the damage on.
Rob action surges.
God
and
damn
disengages.
it. Why do you guys always have this? How dare you?
And then he's gonna second wind with his bonus action.
Okay.
Did we already skip me, or have we not gotten to me?
Olivia.
We have not gotten to you.
Okay.
Plus fighter level, isn't it? To 30.
Olivia will cast Hex.
Ah, X.
I
Hexadecimal.
collided with a wall somehow.
Are there walls?
The beach wall.
Why is there a wall
God.
there? Who designed this thing?
I can't get.
It's a really strange series of walls randomly placed along the beach. Alright, I removed the walls, sorry.
Okay, I will Hex the Crabomination.
Get hexed, nerd.
Okay, and then I will Eldritch Blast.
He looks at himself with the eyeball to make him unhexed.
Doubt.
How did he even do that?
Legendary action, maybe?
No.
Did he just roll his eye back
He
to the back of his head?
Yeah. Your first blast strikes him, and then he hardens up, and the other blasts just like smash into him, but he doesn't give a shit about him.
I'll be done there.
Oh man. Your turn.
Alright. Ullman will use a bonus action to create a holy weapon out of his mace here.
Holy.
Nice.
Holy hell. Don't know why it rolled all that.
The dice is so pure.
It tells you the damage on it.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's gonna roll the 4d8 there, but
It's gonna do it again.
I'll keep that. I'll keep that, damn it. I'm gonna attack that guy with my mace, my now holy mace. There. Roll. And attack it with that. And then I guess I will roll just to be fair, I'll roll the 2 extra d8, but I also get a d8 for being a cleric and attacking. What is it? What's the feature? God, I had it all in my head before this.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's your turn, and you're like, fuck you.
I have a thing from when that fireball hit me.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
On the roll
Bless
of a
you.
1, the helm emits a beam of light from its remaining gems. Each creature within 60 feet of the helm, other than I, must succeed a DC 17 Dex save or be struck by a beam.
Ooh.
Sorry, I forgot that I had this thing.
does that include me?
Everything within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, I think it was just them creatures. They're
Well, that was from when I was up here.
yeah.
So,
I think it's just these two fellers.
yeah.
But they're each struck by a beam.
Okay. The beam does 1, 2, 10, 24. What's 24 plus 28?
So you're just doing 13 damage, Ullman?
52.
57. No, I don't know. The total might have changed. 24 plus 28, whatever that. 24, 24 is 48.
52.
52, 52. So they each take 52 radiant damage.
Owie.
And then all of the gems are destroyed.
Oh no! You're not supposed to roll a 1. Olivia broke her helm through them. Oh, he's muted. Okay, Omen, sorry about the disruption. What have you
Well,
done?
that guy's taken 12, 13, so 25 damage right there.
Okay.
Smack. And that's the end of Omen's turn.
It's radiant too. If that's
If it yeah, it is all radiant damage except for 6 bludgeoning damage. Or 12 bludgeoning damage. 13 radiant.
They all hop up to their feet.
Yeah, I don't like that.
This one and the crab both take the spirit guardian's damage.
With saves.
$21 radiant.
The healthiest one of these creatures, which is this one, I guess. He's vegan. Says, "Your light has no power here. Join Black Moon's death army." And then they start swinging. All of them are swinging their swords at you.
I'm also sorry again. Did you calculate my resistance to fire when I took that fireball damage?
Distance to fire?
Resistance.
Resistance to fire? No.
Okay.
It's 24, so you can take back 12 if you want.
Okay, now I'm done, I swear.
How much damage do you want to take, Ullman?
0.
I mean, yeah, I would like to take 0.
You have to take some.
Is 5 the sweet spot?
Yeah, what range are we looking at?
Rob took over 100 from him, from 3 earlier.
Well, how much damage are they are they given?
76.
Yeah, no.
76. You take a lot of hits. A couple of them you managed to block, but 6 of them hit there.
Gotcha.
This
Let's do some math real quick.
This creature screeches, and Rob, Meredith, and Volantis need to make wisdom saving throws. Or maybe con saving throws? Con saving throws.
I roll really well when I don't mean to roll.
Yeah.
Is it against being poisoned, frightened, paralyzed, stunned, or petrified?
Yes.
I have advantage there.
Great.
Did you say con or wisdom?
Con.
Con.
Constitution. 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 The creature emits this ear-piercing scream that you guys don't really care about. You're just able to tune it out as you just take the punishment, And then it attempts to fly away. I'll fly away, fly away. Rob, if you want, you can swing at it.
Hell yeah. If I want.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
What happened to these guys?
Oh, they disappeared.
Disappeared.
They disappeared. That creature's still alive as it flies away.
Do I get to keep any of it?
Yeah, there's wispy shadows that are sizzling on the floor or on the sand that fell off of it, like shadowy feathers.
I grab them up.
Did we win?
Hey, where did my pincushions go?
It is your turn, I think.
It's almost your turn, Bob.
Oh.
Boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop.
What the? Is he looking inside of himself?
He's looking.
Making sure he gets Galandering in there. Oh.
He's trying
I see
to.
it, me.
There you go.
Aha!
Damn it! I want all of you.
Olivia does not fall out of the sky. No. Oh, now I'm dead.
I don't know who to get. Why this won't shift anymore?
That guy.
Yep, just him.
Get that guy. Olivia's barely done anything.
I got him. You guys have all done your fair share of pincushioning, except for Thuvum, who's about to eat it now. Rawr! He bite claws Thuvum.
Nope.
Oh. Can I re-roll damage?
I don't know. You've got the creature rules.
Oh yeah, the creature rules. Yeah, instead of rolling damage, I'll just take this average. I'll just take what I rolled. 31.
After the fact.
31 piercing, and then 16 slashing, and a 13 slashing after that.
31, 16, and what?
13.
60 minus 9.
Yeah. Not as much as last time, but you know.
But a fair showing.
Oh. He gets a legendary action of a claw attack every round that I've been not doing.
Well, to be fair, he's been standing in the ocean until last
One
round.
turn ago, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
Okay.
after all of your turns, I could have smacked through them like 3 more times.
That's fine. It's 1 point for a claw attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Get those deeps.
Could have at least gotten like 3 whacks on him.
This little creature comes up to bite you. Takes some of the spirit damage. And it bites at you.
You probably shouldn't take spirit damage if it's in an anti-magic field.
Oh, Galandering. Oh, thanks, Bob. You're my hero.
It depends. Actually, it depends when he crossed over. How did he move from where he was to where he is?
Afterwards.
Hold on. If it only disables the spell, shouldn't the pieces outside of the anti-magic field still be working?
Oh dear God.
I
Sure.
would think that for the sake of lightning storm.
It does describe that it does that, I think.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
With Wall of Fire, it creates a gap in the fire. So with a Wall of Angels, it should just create a gap of angels.
Anyway, the shark bites Thuvum for 38 piercing damage.
30?
Yeah, 38.
38.
I will swirl him for you. Here you go. Although it's 12 feet for some reason.
Um. Can I react to him to zap him with electricity? Or would that not work?
Did he hit you?
Yeah.
Does your thing say that it reacts to getting hit?
Yeah, but it's magic. But you've been basically stating when people are in the line, magic works previously.
Oh, well, you're being looked at by the thing,
Got it.
so no.
I'm being directly targeted, so I'm just gonna assume I'm in it.
Yeah.
Sir, this is a 15-foot radius.
Oh, is it supposed to be 15? Look, ma'am.
Weren't you Wendy a minute ago? So that technically be a Wendy's.
Huh?
No, that was Olivia. She's
All
Wendy.
right. That makes more sense.
Did you take 38 piercing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just Tonky.
It's Thuvum's turn.
Let's see.
I like how you get a
Do you know-
direct retaliation.
Continue shuffling around.
Don't give a shit about the bullet.
I don't think it's shuffling so much as like you're running around the circles of a giant here.
Yeah.
It's like Shadow of the Colossus.
And
They
we're gonna
reflect
go
that game.
ahead and well, how's it looking? Probably not that good.
Who?
God damn it, the menu. Exit. There we go. He's just looking injured. Okay, so he's still got health.
He got health.
We'll cast Fast Friends on him.
I can't say that didn't cross my mind.
He holds out his pincer for a high five.
I need to.
Yep.
Sure. Alright, well, I guess I don't really have any single target spells, which I thought was the case, so. Maybe I'll whack him with the Hammer of Thunderbolts. That's what I'll do.
Can I move it as a
Boom.
reaction? Let's see.
Chaka boom.
At the start of its turn, it moves the cone. Okay. Chaka boom. What's the con save for?
DC 17.
Yes. What does it do? Is this the one that stuns you?
Stunned.
Alright. Legendary
Until the end of-
resistance. It is.
Yeah, until the end of your next turn.
Or not stunned.
He like starts to go under and then he's like, nah, I'm a boss.
Yeah.
Like a boss.
That'll be it for Thuvum.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he slaps you with a claw.
Pop.
With a claw that deals 23 slashing damage.
Hello.
Oh my god, this guy puts down some DPS though.
Yeah, he do some smack.
Deep in the deeps, they do deeps.
Ow.
Snack attack.
God. Ow.
Badly injured.
Get him! Get him, Marcella. I wasn't ever your enemy, crab guy. I'm just a hot piece of ass.
That's it.
5, 10. I will be taking opportunity from this slag here.
Okay. Eat it.
20.
Chop. 12 slashing, 7
25.
necrotic.
30. You said 19?
Yeah. 12 slashing, 7 necrotic.
Okay. Galandring. She circles around the bullet, getting in towards the crab, and then casts harm.
Ah, I don't want to be harmed.
Too fucking bad.
Damn.
No harm, no foul.
Uh-oh.
He says, "Oh shit, I'm sorry. I should have asked."
Give me a con save.
Or what?
40.
I succeed. What's the other thing? Half?
Ragnar has you guys working for him here. Why is he such a bitch in the other world?
Ooh.
If he's
him up.
resistant to necrotic, he's not against me.
How dare he? I mean,
Probably got caught in a lobster pot in the other world.
Yeah, this is the soul of a lobster, the like undead crab that that Steel put into the shadow thing and then killed.
Oh yeah.
Then its soul came here and became this.
That was just how he like cooked his meals.
He gets hurt.
Okay. I have a thing. Hold on.
It's a very harmful spell.
He is harmed.
As a bonus action.
Who's he calling little one?
He turned to you specifically and screamed it in your face.
Oh my.
He called me a little one?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, he's working for Black Moon?
I think it's because he's really big.
I don't have any bonus actions. Never mind. Okay. I'll just end my turn. I'm under. I've gained 1 health at the beginning of the turn. Now I end my turn.
Gundo just charges the shark.
Ah, dear shark.
Coco got something, Sarah? Atlantis, it's your turn.
Good, these sharks are rechargeable.
Time.
They can sweep up sand even, you know?
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Justice punch with a sword.
Justice punch.
Hole punch.
Ow.
It's canon. He said ow.
He can't be killed.
And that is all I have.
Ow. Now he doesn't know if he wants to kill you or Marcelo.
I figured you still hate two of them.
Marcelo the cello with shoes.
Oh, straight to near death. Just as I thought.
Meredith kills him.
Hero's heart.
Mental repose.
How did that work again?
What?
I didn't do that, did I?
Meredith did.
Oh.
Swords galore.
Did he disintegrate?
Yes, he stretches out his
I can't
claws.
His
Go!
His body begins to flake and pieces are falling off, and the greater part of his body turns to shadow and mist, which swirls away with the wind.
Well,
What a bitch! I hit him once.
And then this dragonborn, he walks up slowly. He's like, "You killed them all." He burrows. They disappear.
Marcelo jumps down, claps
directions
Blythe
from
on
that
the
guy.
back.
I really shouldn't burrow here. There's probably groundwater really close.
They like it. Sometimes they burrow out and capture real sharks.
How injured is everyone?
Moderately.
Everyone
I'm
is.
gonna say, I barely took any damage.
Marcelo has probably less health than me, though.
You ain't lying. 127.
I have 120.
He's uninjured.
Badly injured. Uninjured.
Fair and
I
balanced
can do
game.
I can do prayers of healing for us, but
Oh, I have mass healing.
I have mass healing too, but if we can just short rest here and get healing done.
this is true.
Can't really spend a whole week.
Short rest, yeah.
We need to figure out where Yrat Banlarar came from. This guy.
Asbor.
Outreaching.
Is that what he
Say less
says?
about it.
Yeah. You guys want to talk to him?
No, but he got here pretty fast. Like 30 seconds after we called you.
Well, I am just one of the many spirits that dwell in the Sea of Souls.
In Asbor?
He looks off thoughtfully toward the sea with his pumpkin head. He says, "We'll want to get out of here before those things return. I can guide you across the sea. If that is what you wish."
You mean as a boat, right? Or are we walking through like
he slowly nods.
It's not easy. It's not yes.
He says, "If we get far enough away from here, the regular souls, they are much less angsty than these ones on the beach. We should be able to make it across. Where are you trying to go?"
To kill Black Moon.
Oh. Okay.
Take me to Black Moon.
After this display, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys were able to kill him. He says,
I hope that he puts up a little bit more of a fight.
well, if it weren't
Speak for yourself, sir.
if it weren't for you guys, I would have been dead there. You have to be
Pie.
you have to be careful. No, I would have been pumpkin pie. You have to be careful in this realm not to lose yourself. If Black Moon claims your soul, there is no redemption.
Olivia says, sometimes you're the catch, sometimes you're the boat.
God.
Honored.
Honored.
Is that inspiration?
I don't know.
Is that a Bob inspiration point?
It's a Bob inspiration point.
I'll mark it down.
For future use.
Suddenly the sound of sails flapping in the wind and the creaking of wooden beams greets your ears, and you kind of see like kind of like a mirage, what do you call those? I guess mirages. A wave in the air.
A mirage like mirage.
A mirage like mirage that's miragey and such. And in the little inlet here at the beach, almost out of thin air, appears a boat.
Not all is as it seems.
What is with the side sail?
It helps when
Operation Zach for not saying that it suddenly appeared.
Except for he said suddenly a mirage like mirage.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
No,
God damn it.
I need credit.
I don't know if you heard me, but I went, oh.
I didn't hear it.
Everyone just leaps aboard.
I trust when the gods provide, I partake.
Are there any barrels to load?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Only two of them's chest.
These barrels at my side, yeah.
Yeah, those haven't been invented yet. Those guns.
Yeah. They're just barrels right now.
Barrels of gunpowder and lead.
Yeah.
Do you think people did finger crossbows back in the day?
Alright, now you get a Connor inspiration point.
Two of them looks like he's on the boat, but if you look closely, he's actually just flying.
He's just flying.
Oh wait, no. Can we not even fly here? That's right.
You can fly.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Anti-magic's gone. We're good.
He's looking skeptically at the boat and the water.
Were you concerned because we can't change plane and going from 2D to 3D is changing planes?
Hey.
Absolutely. I thought maybe I would become a plane and
What?
therefore cease to exist.
I would become a plane. Two of them's coming into the hangar.
And that's actually considered being a plane, and therefore. No.
Yeah, Zach campaigns are not allowed to enter the third dimension, so that's definitely not allowed.
Beyond the fourth wall.
Right. So you all get in. Very quickly, the wind just kind of starts moving this ship, and it spins, aims directly to in the direction that Rob remembers, Indy Isle. Marcelo, as the boat turns, you see in the distance, at the rear of the ship, standing upon a cliff, on the beach.
Is it her?
You're what looks like perhaps a mirage, but perhaps real. A vision of your long lost paramour.
I always see her.
Yeah, you remember just what she looks like.
Yep. I need to quickly create an illusion to make sure I've been doing it right.
The vision that you see over there looks off from the illusions you've been doing all this time. Somehow less beautiful, but more real, therefore more beautiful.
What the?
Marcelo contains multitudes.
I do our hand signal, that tropey, romantic, rom-com. I guess not rom-com, but
Finger hearts.
movie signal that lovers always do to each other. They always have some signature call sign.
Yeah. You can almost sense across the gap a sense of acceptance and happiness, and
Wait,
she
This is not the place to be accepting things.
she turns away from the shore, heads back inland, away from the giving herself to Black Moon.
Yeah, she wouldn't even give herself to me.
Checks out.
Yes. As you guys travel over the sea, the day grows darker. The moon is shadowy, turns eventually to a pitch black. You guys are never sleepy, but you do recognize this as nighttime is passing, and soon the moon will turn bright again, and when it does, you feel the pull of Black Moon even stronger, pulling you directly forward, exactly the ship's direction. And
we're coming.
yeah, you also feel refreshed, as if you've had a long rest.
Oh lord.
Oh.
Yeah. Ain't that crazy?
The rest of Bangalore.
A long rest?
Yeah.
You say?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Some call
So
it
you get
the gift of Black Moon, some call it the curse.
24 temp hit points thanks to
I'm
inspiring
always
speeches.
so refreshed.
Yes. I'm gonna give a good, solid, heroic speech about how we're undead and now justice is undying.
Actually inspiring.
How many people can you give a shield to?
I don't give a shield.
A metric fuck ton. Let me check.
I only have one shield, so I'm gonna give it to one person. Unless they give it back.
6 to 6 friendly creatures, including myself.
Did anyone recognize the crab guy?
Yeah, it was the crab that Steel threw into the shadow engine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Alright. Galandring seems the most evil, so she is the one person that doesn't get him.
Crab pot.
There's a person back here too.
Oh shit, there's another person. Fuck. Who is the second most evil?
What?
Rob is neutral.
Looks like my cousin Dakota.
Isn't
What?
Galandrin good?
No.
No.
Who is Gondolas?
He's a pirate. He steals from people.
He will be the second most evil.
He's a good pirate.
Like Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
But the
Okay.
next contender would be Marcelo, but I like Marcelo. So.
Olivia gives those not inspired some shield as well.
Yay.
It is Warlock level 23. How much was yours, Ty?
24.
Let's
Okay,
There.
so
I turned
Galadrin
off the
gets
camera if you want to run
23.
across there.
And then I
Da-dun,
guess
dun.
Gundojus can have 23. You said 6 people, including yourself?
Yes.
There's 9 of us here.
9. 9. Whoa, what the hell?
10.
I swear to
Banlarar.
you.
Okay, Banlarar can have 23. Ty, choose one more person to not give your shield to. Olivia can have her own shield if
Yeah, alright. Olivia, Galandring, and Gundalas.
Gundaba.
Gundo Jace. Gundo Jobs.
we good.
Just getting started. Why do you ask?
All right. As you guys travel, it's very dark and gloomy over the sea, but there is this wind, and as you sail on, this wind seems to get stronger and pull, and it's going directly toward Indy Isle. In the distance, you see finally the outcroppings of some trees and the shape of the island, and it's getting close. You can actually almost see like a sickly green aura that is the mist around the island, and you can see that mist swirling in a whirlpool-like fashion around the island, and the wind that carries you forward just converges on that island.
Oh my god, it's color.
Can we actually see color now?
Yeah. Yes. You could tell that if you were in the real world, this would probably be a bright green glow, but it's actually like a dull, sickly green color.
What is the cat gif?
I don't know.
I was wondering that as well.
Black Moon's pull.
The poor Black Moon.
Oh.
So I lost my shit.
Full Black Moon.
That's great.
Hilarious. Been some good gifting today.
I'm fucking saving this one.
I don't
So
really
we're
know.
on our way to Black Moon's Island.
Yeah. What are you guys talking about on your trip? You guys have Meredith's like, you guys have a plan yet?
I assume we still can't feel the anything from our god, right? Our gods, right?
Correct.
Olivia's just vibing, being her own god.
Where is Balarar?
Underneath you.
Why?
'Cause he's the boat.
Oh, he turned into this?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm over at the pole there, just like sitting and resting, trying to pray to Paladine to see if he can hear me.
Yeah, you know in your heart that he can't.
There's a god named Paladine.
Yep.
In Connor's world.
It's
Okay.
not Connor's world. It's the Dragonlance world. That is a Wizards of the Coast world.
Oh, it's official Wizards of the Coast world now.
It is official. It's even like they even have references to the characters in the 5e Player's Handbook. Like Tika.
Right.
Pikachu.
It's pretty similar to that other gift.
Token
It
vision.
almost times up perfectly too.
I'm trying to fix the effect of the I guess I could just keep it like this. Good enough.
It's never good enough.
Never enough. Never enough.
Rob's gonna talk to Meredith about where she got her weapons and armor.
These are the finest elven craft weapons made in
Wisconsin
the
finest.
Brightwood.
Oh, Brightwood. Oh yeah, I could see that.
Oh, okay. So finest.
Oh, never mind. Huh?
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Quote unquote.
They are battle tested. They have tasted blood. Have you?
Yeah, I'm a bear.
I'm sure it got in my mouth every now and then.
Just bit some werewolves the other day.
Who am I missing out of you guys?
Is it Ullman?
Rob?
Hard to say without it being at the other scene.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Meredith. Meredith, get over here. Are you guys ready to be at the other scene?
So freaking lootly.
No, you're not.
Now it's posing a threat.
As you guys,
No, you're not.
as you see the island in the distance, it comes closer and clearer, and you see the all the trees on this island are not what they once were. They are all dead and sickly, and they are woven with spider webs instead of leaves, and the beach is all torn up. It looks like it's covered in litter that as you approach even closer, look more and more like just bones scattered all along the beachhead.
Shouldn't there be a ghost boulette here?
Terrible decorator.
Sure.
And a ghost red dragon.
And a ghost red dragon. Sure.
It's a lot smaller than I remembered it, this island.
Well, you can see that it actually does seem a lot smaller with how the trees don't create this huge canopy. You can kind of see like the horizon beyond the island as you're approaching it, but you know that it's still a pretty big island, and you know that it houses a pretty deep cave up inside of it. But yeah, as far as islands go, it's pretty much just this beachhead, the cliffs on the other side, the trees, and the cave. And the boat soon comes to a stop, and Gendo just says, "We'll have to get off because the wind is about to take him around and around this island." And Gendo just leaps off into the water and starts swimming like a sailor.
Different flies.
What are these things?
Someone's been here before.
More of these dead birds.
There's not much on the new beach head, but as you get up into the trees, the eerie sound of cracking limbs meets your ears, and the foul stench of the dead greets your nose. You thank the wind for whisking the smell away for a brief moment, as you notice the shadows of animated skeletons leering among the trees.
Like kobolds?
Are they kobolds? A dark backdrop amidst the white clouds alerts you to the presence of a shadowy moon, deep dark black in the center of the sky to the north.
Maybe we should come back in a week.
What color's the sky?
Gray.
So it's like a light gray and then a black moon?
Yep.
Okay.
The air.
We should wait till it's more of a waning moon.
Is it small like Earth or big like Skyrim?
You mean the moon?
Yeah.
It depends on where you are in the rotation, you know? Sometimes it's bigger, sometimes it's smaller.
So it's an elliptical orbit, I get it.
Yeah. It's
a grower, not a shower.
Excuse me?
It's a grower, not a shower.
You guys haven't posted your cat pull gifts yet. Me, Ty, and Bob are on it.
I could do that to my cat.
Make your
Take a
own
video, post it. Perfect.
Oh, there's another.
Dead Forest is a long loading screen.
Oh, I thought that was a weird thing, but it. I like Connors.
Oh, I was gonna do that one. Dang it. Dang it, Michael.
I was gonna do that one before, but yeah.
I like this one. Yes! That is more like Fly You Fools.
I can see him blowing his beard when he says it too.
fools.
I never knew what he said when I watched it. until
Yeah,
I
I
had
took
subtitles.
so many replays.
Are you guys loaded into this thing or?
96%.
Okay.
Always thought he said
It's a
falling.
line. 96% is
Okay. Anyway, Rob and Galandring have both been here before, and maybe even Gondojas, but they show you the way up the beach onto the upper part of the island, where the forest is,
And the skellies.
and the skellies.
Skillies are pretty harmless right now.
I have to warn you guys too that there's some interesting looking artifacts, and by artifacts I mean like bad things that you see in computing on my side that I've not been able to fix, and I don't really know if they're real. So
Consider myself thoroughly warned.
either this map will look pretty good, it'll look good but have some issues that you find, or it won't make any sense at all. I'm hoping that it will not be the last one.
There's a random amount of trees that have walls, but that's all I can see.
Okay.
Oh, and there's this weird change here.
Shh, don't look at that.
What the hell are these things?
Choppy
What the
Torpid
hell
Tomb
is
Dwarf.
that?
Oh, damn! What the fuck? Undead dwarf, yeah.
Remember when Bender turns into a human? And eats all
Yeah.
the nachos? This is like if Chucky did that. Doll.
Not want that image in my head. Thanks.
I say we run around Kaido for a while, then turn undead.
Yeah. Like this is like the low level forest that you run through in like WoW. You get them all and then you you just AoE them. They die.
Yeah, this is Viridian Forest.
Guide them back to Stormwind.
Let the guards
Yeah.
fight him.
Let's let the Oka clerics turn undead and clear a little bit of a path there, right? Actually, we don't even have to.
Michael and Ty aren't here yet.
Oh.
Are you guys still loading?
100%.
Okay.
No fair. I got 2 cat holes.
Ty got 2 what?
Ty,
Oh, cat
got
gifts?
2 cat gifts, yeah.
Yeah, how dare he? I just love these the first 2 cat gifts are just like the cat is being uncovered and then yoinked and it's going meow. It's just so good.
Well, the second one is CGI, right?
Is it?
It's like, yeah.
What?
Second cat gif?
Yeah.
Oh, that's real.
That's CGI. That's gotta be CGI. That's 100% CGI.
I think it's just bad like lighting and the camera doesn't pick up a lot of the bad quality.
The frame rate's horrible, but
Which one?
I think it's real.
The second
cat.
one with the blanket coming off of it.
It does look really motion blurry though.
Yeah,
But that's too good.
especially
to be
the
CGI, though.
face. The face, I feel like, is CGI.
What? It doesn't. What?
It looks so CGI to me.
Sounds like deep fake.
I've seen some shots
Cats
in
aren't
my
real.
day.
Cats.
Cats aren't real, yeah.
Cats aren't real. God.
Let's get it trending.
The eyes are
I'll
like
start with that.
humanly emotive.
That's what it is to me. Is like it's one of those like it's just it's too much. Like compared to the first one and the second one,
Yeah.
it's so there's so much going on.
Wait, which
It's- I
one's the
feel
one
like-
in question? Ties?
Ties first. Cat GIF, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look real the longer I watch it.
I know it is, but it does look fake.
Still looks real to me.
It does. Alright, everyone take sides. Let's go.
It's Ty's GIF. Is it fake or real, Ty?
Civil War.
It's Ty's
Alright, so-
gift.
Die?
It's like this one. This one's real too.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I forgot I had freaking leftover pizza.
Wet, rainy pizza.
It's cold, rainy pizza now.
It's even better.
How terrified would you be if you saw a cat actually smiling at you like that? Though?
I'd assume I could talk to it. It's a cat from Sailor Moon.
I'm hallucinating.
You're like, oh, it would be so cool. Oh, that's actually terrifying.
Oh. Oops. Oh, sorry.
Are you guys purposefully not loading in the?
Yes, I'm doing it on purpose. I'm in here.
Are you
We're all
gonna-
in here, I think.
You have the game paused, so I can't load in.
What? That's not a thing.
Yeah,
It's
the,
not a thing.
the loading pause too.
I'm sitting here at 99%. Do you want me to
Yeah, maybe refresh the page, but that also takes a minute. But
Which was yeah.
Hey, I'm refreshing then. Refresh. Refresh.
yeah, so there was that. What was it? The plutonium mishap where all of the everything died.
Mm-hmm.
This scene was most greatly affected. Well, the 5e Tools site went down. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
That sort of plutonium.
it's
Got it.
it's still down, but the
I thought I missed some
plutonium.
canon where Black Moon's actually a nuclear.
No, it's a mod for Foundry that integrates 5e Tools.
I remember.
Anyway, it completely devastated this map. And I attempted to remake it, but like with the smallest amount of resources, I remade it. So like all of the zombies and things are like custom images that I made. You're welcome.
Jesus.
Took
Wait,
me.
didn't Austin have like a fake way to get all the stuff?
Well, whenever I was working on this, there was still like widespread panic, and I was trying to get it done by Friday, and then we didn't have game for like 6 Fridays in a row after that, so
I've arrived.
I could have went back and fixed it, but or looked into fixing it, but I haven't yet. It's my I'm just kind of at this point hoping that we can go to all the way to the end of the campaign without me having to adjust anything. Yeah. It's ready. It's ready for the end, guys. No more work for me. We're doing
Don't look too closely. It's black. Trust me.
This is the map. The last map.
Ty, did you try refreshing the page?
Yes.
Did it work?
Yes. Oh, bro.
Hello from the outside.
Found some
Alright.
saltwater taffy from like a year ago. Should I eat it?
Yes.
It doesn't go
Saltwater
bad.
taffy. That shit's basically honey.
It's pistachio flavored.
Ooh,
Okay, Pop.
Now we
That's
know why I
right.
still need it.
you're right.
I'll leave it.
You just feed it to me the next time I'm over.
I could.
Finally reached 2,000 kiwis.
I could do a what do you call that? A bet? What do you call that? Predict?
Yeah. You guys want me to set up a prediction?
Wager our QBs. Well, I'm a mod, so I could just say I won.
You can just say you won?
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember making you a mod.
The part that I thought he was gonna say was strange. I'm not gonna lie.
I guess I'm a mod in the Discord.
Yeah, probably. I was gonna say I could go to my viewer rewards channel points and fix those ones that are like for some reason 10,000 cost.
Yeah.
But IRL
Do
word
it.
ban says 2,000 right now.
Well, I
Yeah,
should put that.
IRL is 2,000, but like voice ban.
Oh, did you do IRL voice ban?
Oh yeah.
You're supposed to do word ban for 2,000.
Does that just make you shut up forever?
It's 3 minutes.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Let's have the DM not talk for 3 minutes.
Oh god, he finally shut up.
All right.
You can really beat up on Black Moon if you can't attack.
You're like, does that hit? Just don't say anything if it hits. I'll just go ahead and roll damage.
Is it 2
Don't
hit?
say anything
Yeah.
if he's just holding his action. Okay.
All right. Are you guys all here?
I'm here.
The eerie sound of crackling limbs meets your ears, and the foul stench of the dead greets your nose. You thank the wind for whisking the smell away for a brief moment as you notice the shadows of animated skeletons leering among the trees.
Man, I'm out of breath from that.
You're now free to move about the cabin.
Okay. I fly up over every zombie by like 100 feet, and I'm just flying over.
They're in the trees.
Thuvum, from your high up vantage point of the island, you can see that the elevation to the north kind of climbs up here in this direction. I don't know if it's yoinking you over there.
Yeah, yoink.
And up there, kind of at the peak of the hill, you see the entrance to a cave that is like 10 foot by 10 foot. But interestingly, right in front of that, you see a huge, giant skeleton. Huge giant skeleton. Huge size, like 20 feet tall skeleton. Kind of guarding the hill that your friends would climb.
I shout down, there's a giant skeleton at the top of the hill. Is it humanoid?
Yeah.
Or dragonid?
Humanoid. Looks like it's got a big long beard. Almost like a really, really, really big dwarf.
So the defining feature about a dwarf is that it's short.
Yeah.
No, it's the beard. A good comparison.
It's the
Oh
beard.
shit! Am I a dwarf?
Meanwhile, the rest of you hear the clattering of bones to the west, over in this direction. To the west, where the clattering bones are heard, you can see the amongst the trees a feature, kind of a Stonehenge-like feature. There are these large standing stones with cross beams in a
Which
circle to the west. So those are basically the things that you see. There's also a small, like, what I would just call a pond, I guess, of nasty water. It is
Fetid?
fetid,
Um,
green,
Oh, very nice word.
and bubbly. A
wait, is
hiss,
there anything at the top of the hill?
a hissing,
Or is it just a hill
uh,
with a large skeleton?
and a cave opening.
Okay.
Sorry.
I fly back down and confer this information to the squad. There's a fuck ton of skeletons, including a giant one at the top.
Is the giant one moving, or is it just like it's a dead body?
I think it's probably safe to guess that it's going to be a living thing.
And how big
Or
is
a
giant?
thing that can act.
Well, the rest of these things seem to be ignoring us here.
Nope. As you approach them, they charge at you.
Nope.
Slamming into you.
I'm gonna turn into a werebear.
Volantis, you take 2 bludgeoning damage from one of the zombies that walks up. Ullman, you take 8 as this skeleton surprises you.
What damage? What kind of damage does he do?
Piercing.
Okay, well, I do have resistance to it, so I'm gonna take 4.
You're gonna do what?
I have resistance to
Austin.
non-magical.
Rob uses transform.
Puppy cat hitting that crab is a mood.
What is this? That must be a new puppy cat that I haven't seen.
Yeah, they had a whole series.
A whole series?
Yeah.
It's like 2-3 seasons.
I must watch.
It was very good.
I don't know how to transform you anymore. It doesn't seem like it's
I
here.
don't either.
I'm just gonna start turning undead.
How many
I hear that,
times?
What?
You're gonna transform into what, Rob?
Hybrid werebear.
You can't turn undead, old man. You're already undead.
Oh,
Bazinga.
you got me.
What's the range? What's the range?
Pokemon is to us.
What's the range on your turn undead?
Oh, you're gonna make me look this up, aren't you?
Yep. I'm gonna make you know your level 20 character. I don't just let you fool around in this game.
You see within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw.
30 feet.
Everything I see.
Hello from the 30 feet.
How do I calculate my saving throws? Like the challenge.
Go to your spell book and it'll say DC next to it.
DC 19.
Yeah.
Isn't there a certain level at which you just destroy undead?
Yeah, I need to. I'm trying to find that now.
It's like CR4 right now.
CR4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's just destroyed.
I have purified this area.
Oh man, you might want to save that shit for when it gets real spicy around here.
Well, I mean, the turn undead, for me
Scoo.
at least, isn't like a thing I can only use once a time, right?
It has a limited amount.
I think it
I don't
is. Yep.
remember how much that amount.
You
is.
use a charge of your.
Yeah, you have to use a charge of your channel divinity.
Which we have 4 of per long rest.
And, like, does some pretty good shit.
Oh, you guys ever like
It
bite your
just
tongue? but
doesn't
it's your
ever
lip?
say that for me on this. It just says to
Tongue is
as
the
an
name of your
action.
lip.
I pray.
What part of your tongue lip are you biting, Austin?
Well, it's when you bite your tongue, but it's not your tongue. It's your lip that you bite instead, not your tongue.
So have you ever bit your lip? Yes.
But not like that. But like biting your
So
tongue.
you have to, under passive abilities, you have to read Channel Divinity once per rest, but you actually have 3 per rest right now. But you have to read the one that says once per rest. The thing says you start with 2 effects: Turn Undead and an effect determined by your domain. So Turn Undead is one of the things you use Channel Divinity for.
I would have been a little bit more cautious if it had said
Okay.
that under actual turn undead.
Don't worry, I'll bring them back. These are probably things that you can literally one-shot anyway.
Yeah.
Or like Volantis just smacks them with his sword as they walk up.
Eh,
Yeah. So I'd hit this
But
guy.
not at the top of the hill.
Yeah,
Although
I
I
hit the
doubt
guy. I hit the
this
guy
friend
next to
is
me.
going to work for that.
He shatters, falls apart, pile of bones, and a rusty sword.
Oh shit! Loot that.
That'd
Sell
be
that
worth
at
a couple
market for
copper.
2 gold.
2 gold, dang.
Damn.
Someone's ambitious.
Sorry, the dwarves are just that rich.
This zombie walks up and hits you for 7 damage.
For 7 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, so it does 4 damage.
Oh dear.
Flying back up in the air.
Isn't that the that one game? There's a Leshy game coming out or whatever.
Leshy, are you furry?
Yes.
I just typed in werebear and this came up and I was like, oh, this is cool.
Okay, I'll just smack that guy out of the way as well.
Looks like Tarkov, but if it had a mod.
Are you still flying around to them?
Yeah. Well, I came back down and now I'm flying again.
Oh, Rob's all the way up there.
Oh, where did Rob go? I was looking at gifs while he was moving.
Rob has distracted you with gifts.
I moved like back when Channel Divinity got popped or turned undead.
Hello from the other bullet. Hi, Ullman. A bullet pops out of the ground. But you managed to block it.
Is it our buddy?
Yeah, it's your buddy. It has a skeleton inside of its mouth.
Oh, so it's undead, and
Is
I
it
can
Han
turn it.
Shipwright?
No.
Is it a halfling skeleton?
Probably. He probably got fed to that bullet again at some point. At this point, I think I want people to roll initiative into this place, and we can just roll through this in initiative, but it's also 950. So I think it's a good stopping point to say an undead bullet pops out. Probably more spoopy skeleton undead things will be in your future.
Yeah, it's also 6 a.m. here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for playing, Ty. Hope you enjoyed it.
6 a.m.
We made it to Indy Isle, where Black Moon probably maybe is, might be.
The moon is right overhead, so
Coincidence?
Yes,
maybe.
entirely.
All right. Well, I guess I'll talk to y'all later then.
Alrighty, nighty.
Y'all
See you
have
later.
a good night.
Thanks
You
for
gonna be
playing.
available any tomorrow for Back for Blood?
No, I got stuff going on this weekend that I can't do anything.
Sag.
Yeah, but throughout the week, I'm up for it. Let's go.
All right.
I need to do Act 3 with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll see you folks later.
Alright.
See you.
Night,
Bye.
night.
See ya.
You get your computer yet, Bob?
No, I haven't. It's like, it's on my like 6-month to-do list, not my.
Oh, yeah.
immediate.
Alright, stream. Good nighty night. Thanks for watching, if anyone besides Ghost to Eat was watching.
I was
There's-
in.
There's 5 people watching.
Wow.
What the hell, man?
What the heck?
I'm the only one who's in chat. Does that Kiwi have Japanese on it?
What does that mean?
It keeps popping a kiwi up over his face.
No, I was well, yeah, I was popping the kiwi. It's the Be Right Back kiwi. Let's see. Where did it go? Somewhere in here. But it's supposed to cover the spot where my camera is supposed to go. And for some reason my camera isn't lined up with it. For some reason. My camera's over here, and I was trying to move it where it was in that thing. But maybe I moved it because it was like blocking the Back for Blood ammo or something. Whatever.
Priorities.
Well, yeah,
Yes,
this.
blood ammo.
So what I have is, here's my secret. Okay, I can move my camera anywhere I want because I have this little overlay in the bottom right that is like exactly where I need it to be for League. So anytime I need to move my camera back for League, I just grab the camera and put it in that little frame. We're good to go.
Okay.
Tools of the trade. Tips of the trick.
Tips of the
Just
tool.
the tip.
Just the tip of the tool. Alright, are we good for next week, you guys think? Or can't do it? Or what?
Someone said something about next week. Okay.
Is Bob in here?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Are you gonna
Like
play?
good to play next week?
You gonna play next week? Do you know yet?
Probably.
Woo!
It depends on like what's happening with houses.
Connor's missing the 29th, which is not next week.
Yeah, so I guess I will plan on playing again on the 29th.
Cool mule.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
See if this doggo cam works. We'll eventually get to Black Moon.
The real one?
No. The fake one that you get to kill and then feel good about yourself, but then realize that you can never kill the real Black Moon.
It's a level 21 campaign.
Yeah.
takes just as long, but there's even less progression.
Steam Deck's coming out 2021 December.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got my Switch now, which is good because
Oh right.
there's a new Pokemon game coming out.
2 new Pokemon games.
Oh, the Arceus one?
Yeah.
Is that the one where it's like open world?
I don't know if it's going to be open world. I know it's going to be 3D, and you can turn the camera in a Pokemon
It
game.
looks like Breath of the Wild, though. Except
Yeah.
with Pokemon.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Did you play Pokemon Sword and Shield? I guess not, because you just got the
No, I
the
haven't.
Switch. So in Pokemon Sword and Shield, they have this like really big open world type area of the game where you basically have to use it to get from one town to the other. So it's like one huge route.
Okay.
But they have 2 of them in the game, I think. Maybe 2? I can't
Explain
remember
this in Pokemon Blue terms.
now. It's like if Pokemon Blue turned 3D and then you could spin the camera.
All right.
But it's the first time it's ever been available in any game.
Yeah, it's always been top down.
It's always been a top-down. Well,
or angle down, and
yeah.
or it turns itself only at a specific time.
Yeah. It's always been at some. It's always been oriented like north, like a map. You can never turn.
I think that alone should be pretty cool.
Yeah. It was pretty nice in the.
The actual gameplay of that one, like, it looks. I feel like I'm going to be skeptical of it, unfortunately.
Of that Arceus game?
Yeah.
I mean, I have high hopes for it because I saw what they did with the free roam zone in the Sword and Shield game. So, I mean, it's still going to be pretty Pokemon-y. I have all kinds of faith in that.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be more like less Pokemon battle-y.
I don't. From what I've seen, it just looks like you run up to a Pokemon, you throw out your Pokeball, and you start a Pokemon battle.
And then it actually starts.
Yeah, and then the battle takes
So, like,
place.
random encounter, or do you always see?
I think you always see them, and it wasn't that bad in Pokemon Sword and Shield because like if you wanted to, the grass was still there and you could run through the grass and get a random encounter.
Oh, you could still do that, but
Yeah.
you can also go and seek them out or avoid
Yeah.
them or whatever.
Yeah, they pop out of the grass at times and chase you down, so you have to like be expecting it in order to get away. Or
I
like
see a screenshot here, like they're hitting a tree and like a thing leaps out at them.
yeah, there's still the traditional ways of Pokemon attacking you. So it's all good.
In Russia, Pokemon attack you.
And then they like appear out of nowhere. Like you're running down, you're riding your bike down a trail, and then the Pokemon suddenly appear, and you run into it on accident. And you're like, damn it. But I think they put in a sneak mechanic, so if you want to go really slow, you'll never encounter Pokemon because you're sneaking.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't
That's just
think
a
that
frustrated player.
The only thing I am worried about is, like, you're right that the game is called Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it's not called Pokemon version Arceus or something like that, you know?
Yeah, it's like, we don't want to make this the main franchise, just in case.
Yeah. So, I do worry about it being, like, basically like Pokemon Coliseum, where it's like, this kind of isn't real Pokemon. Or you probably didn't play Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. I guess that's why they named them like that too, because they're not real Pokemon games.
I did not play them, and that's like sort of what I fear it will be. If that
Yeah,
makes
in
sense.
in that one, it was like Pokemon Y, except there were no Pokemon battles. It was exactly like Pokemon Go, where you swipe a Pokeball at them to capture them, and then you keep continuing. It was pretty bad for a full for a full price Pocket Monsters game. You like that?
That's sort of yeah.
He
Don't worry about that.
he did an IRL word ban on that name, so I switched it to Japanese Digimons.
Oh, okay. That's
I'm-
what's going on.
I'm
Do I actually have to follow that?
I thought you were just like memeing or something.
I was. But,
I thought Zach was.
oh yeah. I just heard him say Pokemon like 9 times in a row.
And you're like, cancel. Cancel culture.
Alright. Good night, boys. Thanks for playing. I'm happy to jump back into. It's almost been an actual 30 days. I think it's like the 17th of September was the last time we played, so you almost let me get rusty.
That was fun.
I think we're
I'll
all
probably head out
rusty.
in a minute anyhow.
Yeah. Soon we'll never have to deal with these level 20 things again. Ever. Ever again.
He is coming.
Cover
your butt.
Oh,
He's coming.
good.
Yeah. It goes to we played He's Coming, Cover Your Butt. Okay, I gotta end the stream.
Okay.